It's at a huge disadvantage. I don't know if they scored any points there in autonomous. We will see at the end of the match. Definite advantage, though, Blue Alliance. Super 7, winners of both Inspire and their league championship at Space Coast League. Top-notch machine. Ooh. All right, we were looking at Maelstrom has a couple bolts sticking out the bottom of the machine. It caused some damage to the field. They're going to have the opportunity to remedy it. We think they might be able to actuate something. If they don't, they will be disabled for this match. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Scorekeepers ready, judges ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Maelstrom was able to get that lift to stop dragging. So we've got 4 robots in this match. Remember, Blue Alliance had that big advantage in the autonomous period. two shooting machines here on the Blue Alliance, just making it rain on that blue center vortex. Mantis Shrimp, those beautiful blue LEDs matching their team theme, very nice. Super 7 have two balls in the hole. Up and in goes the first. Up and in goes the second. Mantis Shrimp a little long. Red Alliance looks like Swamp Bots. They're going to try to score, and they do up high. Nicely done with 1 minute left to play. Two blue beacons, one red beacon, one neutral beacon. Anyone's guess as to who will control those at the end of the match. Looks like Swamp Bots trying to trigger that last one with 40 seconds left to play. Even Stevens on the beacons. Coming up on 30 seconds left to play. Super 7 already ready to pick up that cat ball. They've got a 38-46 Maelstrom. They've got the red ball. Both bots going up high. 15 seconds to go. Super 7 looks poised to be the first team to cap. There they go. They got it. 10 seconds to go. Maelstrom not able to get quite high enough. They'll still get points. As time runs down, battle for the beacons continues in 3, 2, 1. Last second beacon press by Super 7. I couldn't tell if the Swamp Bots one counted. We'll see what the referees have to say. All right, Barry, back to you.
All right, let's see what happened with the last match over on my side of the field. Here we got some scores. 160 to 150, a 10-point difference. Blue Alliance takes it. Introducing the teams in the next match. Over on the Red Alliance, representing the Pinellas League, it's Team 506, Team Pandora. Boom. Representing the Space Coast League, Team 4717, Necromancers. Boom. Representing the Robot League, Team 4997, Masquerade. And representing Tesla League, Team 7826, the Mini Moose. Thumbs up, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, Red Alliance scoring. That's Team 506 Pandora. Here comes Mini Moose, getting one beacon for blue. 4997 Masquerade, parking on the ramp, getting a cat ball. 506 getting a red beacon. Masquerade is on the ground. Necromancers getting one in the center. '78-26, Mini Moose getting one in the middle. Trying to go for them. All right. Mini Moose got both beacons. 506 got one beacon. Great autonomous mode there by Team 78-26. Did you guys know that the shovel was groundbreaking technology? But it was the broom that really swept the nation. Dad jokes everywhere. All right, thumbs up. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Here come the Necromancers, 47-17, getting one in for red. I think the Blue Alliance so far has the lead because of 78-26 Mini Moose's autonomous mode. 3 more in for red, 2 more in for blue, another one in for red. Both Necromancers and 506 Pandora scoring for red. 78-26, so far the only one scoring for blue. 3 more in for red, all by Necromancers. This is going to be a high-scoring match. There are 3 beacons that are blue. 2 more for red. 1 more for blue, 2 more for blue. 3 beacons are still blue. 1 minute left. All beacons are showing blue. Here come the Necromancers, 2 more for the Red Alliance. 49-97 the Masquerade, scoring a particle for blue. Their alliance partner, Mini Moose, scoring 2 particles. 1 more for red from the Necromancers. Oh my! Here comes 506 starting to deploy their grabber. 33 seconds left. Get ready for the end game. 25 seconds. Team 506. Pandora in control of the cap ball. Lifting it up. 15 seconds. Wibbly wobbly. Can they do it? Their alliance partner tries to shoot. Looks to be good to me. 5 seconds left. Oh, 506 is now touching. 2, 1. I think 506 stopped touching the ball at the last second there. We'll see what the referees have to say.
All right, let's see the scores coming up from match number 4 on the screen. 220 points to 60. New high score for the event for the Blue Alliance. All right, we had to do some repairs to the field after that match. Couple little things you might want to know. The stream is up and running. RoboVision OD on YouTube. Also, we've got a router in here. It's scoring_field. There's an IP address you need to connect to, and you can actually see the scores. There's a little piece of paper over there on that music stand if you guys want to go over and get that IP address. So, let's meet. I went to the wrong page. Okay, match number 6 getting introduced. Starting out with the loudest team sometimes at every event. It's 3888 Greased Lightning. And their alliance partner from Boca Raton, it's 7509 Blazer Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Delray Beach, it's 5257 Eagles Robotics Experience. And their alliance partner from Orlando, it's 9930 Robo Knights. All right. Just have to get the robots connected after exchanging those tiles. Looks like we're good. They're going to randomize the beacons. All right. Looks like we're good to go. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Little bit of red robot contact, but doesn't look like it makes a difference. Both red machines able to score. 52-57 Eagles shooting up high. Looks like we've got one red beacon and the second beacon not quite. They read it correct, but the actuator didn't quite come out far enough. Robo Knights definitely had some alignment issues, firing their ball off the field. Red Alliance will have a good advantage coming out of that autonomous period. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots getting control quickly. Grease lightning triggers off that red beacon. Oh, actuator falling off. Robo Knights. They can still trigger the beacons, though, with that other pad on the front of their machine. Couple shots missing for Eagles. Two very similar machines on that Blue Alliance. Not a lot of action right now. Robots jockeying for position, trying to acquire those particles. Looks like Eagles Robotics Experience is spinning up the wheels, firing a little long once again. Referees calling some attention. I missed what that was. Just under 1 minute to play. Not a lot of balls or particles flying through the air. Beacons becoming the battlefield right now. We've got 3 red and 1 blue on the field. 45 seconds left to play. Grease Lightning looks like they're getting themselves in the position to cap. With 35 seconds to go, they drop the arms. There they go. They've got it quickly in their possession. Going up with that red cat ball. This might be enough to swing the match. If they can get a little higher, they might be able to cap in 15 seconds. They're up and on. Robo Knights chasing that blue ball down, trying to grab it as well. 5 seconds to go. Doesn't look like a lot is going on. And 2, 1. Last second button press. Shot went up. We'll see what the referees count that. Looks like we've got 3 red beacons to 1 blue.
Okay. Checkity check. Let's see the scores from the last match over at field number 1. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 205 to 130. I lost track. What was the high score today? Was it 210? 215? Yes, okay. Higher. It's just the teams in the next match. Over on the Red Alliance, representing the Tampa League. Team 64-33, the Neutrinos! Boom, 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 boom. And the Tesla League, Team 97-99, Pie Eaters! Also representing the Tesla League, Team 59-37, Renaissance Robotics, Huzzah! You can't ride my little pink wagon. Front seat's broken and the axle's dragging. It's Team 63-23, the pink team! Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving so far. No scores. There we go. 2 in now in the center vortex for the Red Alliance. 1 each for each alliance. Each robot. Here comes the Neutrinos. Scoring a beacon for the Red Alliance. Looking for the next one. Can they do it? They got one for the Blue Alliance. 59-37. Renaissance Robotics scoring up high and parking on the ramp. Both Red Alliances score on the ramp. Okay, interesting thing. Neutrinos turned one of the beacons for Blue. That does release an extra particle on the field for the Blue Alliance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right, neutrinos are on the field. Let's do a particle joke. A photon checks into a hotel. The bellhop says, "Would you like me to get your bags?" He says, "No, thanks. I'm traveling light."
Sorry, Barry. I like it. Can't have enough of this physics stuff.
Thought it was funny, Barry.
I appreciate that,
liked it.
Andrew. Thank you for the support. Thumbs up, we ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go at the teleoperated period for qualifying match number 7. Very close match. I am not sure who has the lead at the end of that autonomous period. I'm going to venture the guess as maybe red slightly. 59-37, scoring one up high for Blue. Here comes the pink team, 3 in a row for the Blue Alliance, team 63-23. Here come the Pieters, scoring one as well for red. 1 minute, 30 seconds in this match. Another one up high for the pink team. Here comes Renaissance Robotics, scoring another blue particle. I think Blue Alliance now might have the lead in this match. 1 minute, 15 seconds. It's anybody's game. 3 more immediately. And nope, 3 more so far. There are 2 beacons red, 2 beacons neutral. 1 minute left. Pie Eater scoring one for red. Renaissance Robotics scoring one for blue. One more for blue. 45 seconds of this match. 2 beacons red, 2 beacons neutral. Renaissance Robotics scoring another one in the center for blue. There's now a blue beacon. 3 more behind the center. Make it 4 for the Red Alliance. In-game period. Team 63-23 gets another one in the center. We have 3 beacons are now blue. 1 beacon is red. 2 more, make it 3 more in the center for the Red Alliance from Team 64-33, but there's 3 more for the Blue Alliance from Team 63-23. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we've got the scores from match number 6 up on the screen. 140 for the Red Alliance to 35 for the Blue Alliance. All right, match number 8 over here on field number 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance from Punta Gorda, Florida. It's 8908 RoboMojo. And their alliance partner is 10413 from Niceville, Florida, the Imaginary Radicals. On the blue side of the field, from Lake Highland Prep, it's 9277 Hazmat. And their alliance partner from Rockledge, Florida, it's 8996, the Pink Fluffy Bunnies. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Shot and a score up high. 2 in for both alliances. RoboMojo scoring for the red. Fluffy Bunnies for the blue. Beacon Press for the Bunnies. Beacon Press for RoboMojo. Oh, that cat ball wedging them. Let's see if RoboMojo can trigger off the last one. Possibly bring it to their side. There they go. That means Red Alliance. Red Alliance will be working with 1 more particle and the obvious point bonus. Unfortunate positioning of that cat ball. for the Fluffy Bunnies, but still pretty much anyone's game. All right. Looks like we're good to go. Everyone's ready. Thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots regaining control here in the teleoperated period. Shot up high, 2 in a row from RoboMojo. Hit in the middle of the field. Oh, 89-96. Not making any. RoboMojo up and in. A little short on the last 2. 9227 Hazmat looking to control those beacons for the Blue Alliance. So far they've got 3 of the 4. IRADS making it change over to red. A minute 15 left to play. Anyone's guess who's winning the shootout between the Bunnies and RoboMojo. Could go either way. Just under 1 minute left to play. Couple shots up high from the Bunnies. Scoring in the corner vortex is RoboMojo. Must be having some issues with their shooter. That's going to give an advantage to the Blue Alliance. Coming up on 30 seconds left, though. RoboMojo's the only capper on the field. They've got it quickly in their possession. Going up high. Trying to cap. 89-96. A little nudge. We'll see if that'll be a penalty. 15 seconds to go, and the cap is up and on. We've got 3 red. Make that 2 and 2. 89-96. Trying to cap as time expires. Looks like we've got 3 red and 1 blue. It's going to be close. We'll see in just a moment.
All right, let's see what the scores were for match number 7. 145 to 160 for the Red Alliance. Introducing the teams in qualified match number 9. From the Space Coast League, bringing metal to life, it's Team 4717, the Macromancers. And from the Tampa Robot League, Team 7203, KNO3. Representing the Palm Beach League over here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 9177, the Mantis Shrimp. And every girl's crazy for a sharp-dressed man. It's Team 10087, the Fatherboards. Thumbs up, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 2 in for red, 2 in for blue. They're going for the beacons. 15 seconds left. The autonomous period. Mantis Shrimp getting one for blue. KNO3 getting one for red. We have one red beacon scored by 47-17. 72-03. Parks on the ramp. Mantis Shrimp parks on the center goal. 47-17 gets the other beacon. This is going to be a lead for the Red Alliance. Wiggle test if needed, guys. Pick up your controllers. Do a wiggle test if needed. Just so everybody knows what's going on right now, before the teleop begins, we allow the students to pick up their controllers and do a little wiggle just to make sure the robot is connected. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? I find that whiteboards are remarkable. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving. One scored in the center for the Red Alliance by Team 47-17. Fatherboard's getting one now as well. 3 more for the Red Alliance. Another one for blue, another one for red. Red Alliance has 2 additional particles on the field. A lot more scoring potential for the Red Alliance in this match. But here comes the Blue Alliance with Mantis Shrimp scoring one. 47-17, 4 in a row. Necromancers. And another one, make it 6 in a row for the Necromancers. Here comes 72-03. No joy. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Mantis Shrimp shooting. Fatherboard shooting. One of them went in. Another 4 in a row by Team 47-17, the Necromancers, with 55 seconds left of this match. There are 3 beacons red, 1 beacon neutral. Necromancers loaded up with 4. And getting all 4 of them. Blue Alliance scoring 2. 35 seconds left. It is hard to slow down the Necromancers. Here they go again. Ha! With the kiss. 4 more for red. Here comes 72-03. Lifting up the cap ball. Fatherboard's getting 1 for blue. 15 seconds. KNO3 gets the big cap ball for red. 3 beacons are blue, 1 beacon's red. 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see the scores from match number 8 up on the screen. 191 to 116. Just eking it out. Red Alliance. Nice job. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 10. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 52-57, Eagles Robotics Experience. And their alliance partner, 7477 Super 7. On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 10830 Robo Panthers 2000. And their alliance partners, 4997 Masquerade. 2 former world champions on the field here, opposite sides of the field, being Eagles and Masquerade. We've got thumbs up. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, shot just missing out of the Masquerade machine. Super 7 in position. Off. Red beacon number 1. They stop and they shoot, missing the first shot, triggering the beacon. Doesn't look like. So, 1 blue, 2 red. Red Alliance might have a slight advantage depending on the ball count. Difficult to tell which shots went in and which shots missed. All right. Blue Alliance will get 1 extra particle. Red Alliance will get 2 extra particles. All right, looks like we're good to go. Everyone's got a thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Masquerade not moving coming into this teleoperated period. There they go. They're back up and running. Shot up high going in for RoboPanthers 2000. 2 solid machines, though, on that Red Alliance. Eagles Robotics Experience in Super 7. You can hear the click and the clack of the ratchet shooters. 1:20 left to play. Robots gobbling up particles, shooting them up high and scoring them. Can't keep track anymore here at the state championship. Lots of points scored all around. 1 minute left to play. Currently we have 3 red beacons and 1 neutral beacon. But that will definitely change by the end of the match. Shot up high, going in. Lots of backspin on that Masquerade shot. Bouncing off the field, 40 seconds left to play. Shot a little short from RoboPanthers. Coming up on endgame. 2 shots, quick fire from Eagles. Super 7, they've got that red ball in their possession. They can cap. 18 seconds to go as they start the lift. 15 to go, they're up high enough. Let's see if they can do it. 10 to go, they're in position and dunking it in. With 7 seconds to go, the beacon battle goes on. 3, 2, 1. Last second hit. We'll see what the referees have to say about that hit. It looked good to me, but doesn't matter what I think. All right, Barry, back to you.
Okay, before we announce the scores for this, if anybody ordered Jimmy John's, go to the pits and represent to the pits to go get your Jimmy John's. Let's see the scores for the last match. 125 to 265 for the Red Alliance. New high score of the day is 265. Introducing the teams in the next match on the Red Alliance. We have team 3846 Maelstrom. Bam! Robot League. And team 10-345 Royal Blue. Boom. Boom. Over on the Blue Alliance from the Tesla League, 99-30, the Robo Knights. And team 506 from the Pinellas League, Pandora. Pandera. Dara. Enunciation differently. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Pandera scoring immediately for blue. Here come the Robo Knights with the Blue Alliance. They shoot, they score, they shoot, they score. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 10-345 Royal Blue, scoring 2 for the Red Alliance. There are 2 blue beacons scored by Pandera. There's a red beacon scored by 3846 Maelstrom. This autonomous mode goes to the Blue Alliance. I have been told on good authority that Team Pandora built this robot with their bare hands. If you think these jokes are unbearable, just wait.
It's funny because your name's Barry.
It is. You are correct about that. Pandora. Okay. Unbearable? Okay, I'll take it. I'll go with it.
Well, there's none left. I put all those in here.
All the particles are on the floor. Wiggle test if needed, folks. Wiggle test if needed. I just did. You get 1. You get 1. I love you too. Mom, you're embarrassing me. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Shot 2 is scored in so far in the center. 1 from 10-345 Royal Blue. 1 from 3846 Maelstrom. 506 Pandora. Blue Alliance scoring as well. One minute, 30 seconds left of this match. Here comes Maelstrom. They shoot, they score, they shoot. Oh, a swing and a miss. Red Alliance seems to be taking the lead. Pandora going to try to extend the Blues scoring. Swing and a miss. Trying again. Here comes Royal Blue for the Red Alliance, scoring 2 more. Pandora getting 1 for Blue. It's a really close match. It's almost unbearable. $50 seconds left. There are 3 beacons red, 1 beacon blue, with 35 seconds left of the match. 2 more particles scored by Royal Blue for the Red Alliance. We are in the end game period. Here comes 3846 with the Red Alliance gone for the cat ball. Oh no, their alliance, the opposite alliance spins around. Center vortex, 10 seconds. Oh, I can barely watch, they got it. 5 seconds left, 3 beacons are blue. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We've got scores from match number 10 coming up on the screen. 190 for Red Alliance to the 100 points for the Blue Alliance. Lots of big points being scored here at the Florida Championship. Let's meet the teams in match number 12. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8908, Robo Mojo. And their alliance partner from Lakeland at 6433, the Neutrinos. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8754, Electro. And their alliance partner from right here at Western High School, let's make some noise for 6322, the Wildcats. Waiting on. All right. Scorekeeper had to do a little paperwork. Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Shots coming from every direction in this autonomous period. Robo Mojo, we've seen them score in autonomous. There they go, triggering off the first beacon. Coming across in a defensive posture is Electro. Looks like Robo Mojo isn't going to try to get over there. All right, looks like Red Alliance should have an advantage with that beacon trigger by Robo Mojo. We will see at the end of the match. Can go either way, though. All right. Okay, looks like we're getting thumbs up. All right, we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, teleoperated period underway. Looks like Robo Mojo picked up the opposing alliance's particle, quickly able to dump it out, I believe. Not sure of the status of penalties. We'll see what the referees say at the end of the match. Lots of particles being picked up and fired left and right. Shots going up, some going in, some missing. 3 in a row from Robo Mojo. Quickly moving over to trigger the beacons. Shot and a score, shot and a score. Opposite sides of the field, just under 1 minute left to play. Looks like Neutrinos had possession of the opposing alliance's particle. Probably incurred a penalty there. 40 seconds left to play. Could go either way. Lots of balls being scored. Coming up on the 30-second mark. We do have cappers on the field. Looks like Wired Cats going up high with that blue cat ball. In position. 15 seconds to go. Robo Mojo's going up. Last second shot by Neutrinos. Oh, spinning. Perfectly legal defensive maneuver, and they drop the ball. And it comes out of the field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smart driving there by the home team to spin the vortex and stop that cap. They have all 4 beacons as well. Smart driving there from the experienced team. That was a good one, Barry. Back to you.
Let's see the scores for the last match on field number 1. 150 to 150. It's a tie. That is not common. That is not common. Introducing the teams of the next match over in field number 1 from the Tesla League. It's Team 78-26 Mini Moose. And from the Space Coast League, Team 63-23, the Pink Team. Boom, 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 boom. Over from the North Florida League, it's Team 10-497, the Swamp Bots. And from the Palm Beach League, Team 11-555, the Jedi Knights. Boom. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! A shot and a score, and a shot and a score, and a shot and a score! Both teams on the blue line scoring for blue. Here comes the pink team from the red line scoring 1 for red. Mini Moose, no joy on the beacons. 63-23, removing the cap ball, parking on the base. 3 beacons for red, 3 balls for red, 1 ball for blue, 1 park for red, 1 removing of the ball for red. Slight advantage to blue, I think. Pick up your controllers, do a wiggle if needed. Pick up your controllers, do a wiggle if needed. Got the Jedi Knights on the field. New Star Wars movie coming out soon. New Star Wars movie. Who's excited? Not sure if you guys heard about this, but Outback Steakhouse is doing a special. They're going to have Wookiee steak, but it's a little chewy.
That was bad.
Did he have a button? Are we going to make a joke?
Thumbs up, we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Here comes the Mini Moose. They shoot, they score. Jedi Knights shoot and score. 1 for red, 1 for blue. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the match. Red Alliance getting 2 balls and a beacon. Balls are scored by 63-23. Beacon was scored by the Mini Moose. Here come the Jedi Knights. Their scooper is scooping, their wheel's not spinning. Mini Moose scoring 2 particles for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 10 seconds in this match. We have 2 very high-scoring robots on the Blue Alliance. Neither one just seem to be getting it together for this match. I am not going to call this something that would be typical for either one of those robots, though. There you go, the Jedi Knights. Oh, it was rejected just off the rim. So close. Here they go. They're trying again. They shoot. They score that time. 35 seconds left of this match. 1 beacon blue, 3 beacons red. Pink team holding 2 particles. 25 seconds. No robots able to cap. 2 more particles for the Red Alliance scored by the pink team. 15 seconds remaining. 3 beacons blue, 1 beacon red with 7 seconds left. 2 red, 2 blue, 3, 2, 1.
All right. They're finishing up the score, so let's go ahead and get the teams introduced. Oh, she's got it. Okay. Here we go. Scores for match number 12 on the screen. Here we go. It was an exciting one. 155 to 145. Penalty swinging the match over on the Red Alliance. All right, I believe the penalty were for possession of the opposing Alliance's ball. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 14, starting off with the Red Alliance. Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. And their partners, Team 7509, Blazer Robotics. On the blue side of the field, Team 9110, Wired Cats Omega. And their partner is 9779, the Pie Eaters. Referees in the question box, so we'll wait on them. All right. Looks like the question box has been questioned. Gonna go ahead and randomize the beacons now that Maurice, our head ref, is ready. All right, we got thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go. Pie Eaters going up. And scoring 1, scoring 2. 2845, Team Duct Tape. Mirror Image Autonomous is nearly. Pie Eaters in position, triggering the first beacon. Looks like Duct Tape not able to trigger a beacon. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if they can do it in time. In 3, 2, there they go. Nicely done. 9110, Omega, Wired Cats Omega. Last second coming up, getting the corner of their bot. Looks like they might be up on the platform. Very solid autonomous from the Blue Alliance. Pie Eaters Tesla League. Doing quite well there. Solid autonomous. All right. 2 blue particles being introduced into the playing field for those 2 blue beacons triggered by the Pie Eaters. That'll give the Blue Alliance a little more ammo to work with. Red Alliance not so fortunate. Teams trying to position themselves into the top 4 to be an Alliance captain this afternoon. All right, we've got thumbs up all around in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All four robots have control. Wired Cats Omega gobbling up those particles. So's Pie Eaters. Lots of blue points being scored. Red Alliance not so successful so far. Lots of match left to play. Pie Eaters up and in, up and out. That's okay. They'll reset. Acquire a few more of those blue particles and get themselves into position. Duct tape a little short on that shot. Pie Eaters, consistent shooting. Little nudge from Blazer Robotics. Working the beacons. Trying to trigger. There they go. 2 red, 3 red, 1 blue. 1 minute left to play in this qualification match. Pie Eaters just making shot after shot. Duct tape saying we can shoot too. I'm going to try to get the Red Alliance up. 40 seconds left to play. Pie Eaters loaded up, getting themselves back into position. Shooting up high, making it again. 30 seconds left to play. Wired Cats Omega chasing that blue cat ball down. A little nudge off of, they're just going round and round. 15 seconds left. Finally able to acquire it. Spinning around, they're on the wrong side of the vortex. Let's see if they can get there fast enough. Duct tape trying to do the same. 5 to go. Omega, oh, they drop it in 2, 1. Duct tape getting the ball off the mats will give him points. Looks like we have 2 red and 2 blue beacons, so we can go either way. All right, Barry, back to you.
All right, we're going to match number 15. Match number 17 is where we're breaking for lunch. So the next match on this field after this match, after that is lunch. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we got 3846 Maelstrom. Boom. And their partners, team 5937 Renaissance Robotics. The next team is automatic. They're systematic. They're hydromatic. It's Grease Lightning. And bringing metal to life is team 4717, the Necromancers. We have scores for the last match. Let's see it. Scores, yes, scores. 75-90 for the Red Alliance. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? Necromancers, you all ready? 3, 2, nope. I see. Hold on. We have. I saw the stick in the air. We were doing so well. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 2 win for the Blue Alliance, scored by Team 4717, the Necromancers. Using their wall following device, looking for the beacons. 3888, shoot and miss. 1 beacon blue. Here comes Renaissance Robotics. Neither one go in. Ball is removed and they park on the ramp. Yes, we have 2 beacons for the Blue Alliance by the Necromancers. I wasn't even looking. What just happened? Man. Robot said, nope, that wasn't right. Let's do this again. Do a wiggle test if needed. Wiggle test, wiggle test. Wiggle test, wiggle test. When I first got a Universal Remote, I thought, this changes everything! Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Maelstrom shoots and scores for red. Here comes the Necromancer. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Renaissance Robotics. They are shot their flag out of their robot. How does that even happen? No! What? What is going on? Physics! Physics not working! Glitch in the Matrix! One minute, 10 seconds left with 3 balls stuck in the center goal. That's just rare. 1 minute left. Oh no, we got a ball scored. Blue ball scored for red. 45 seconds left. This match is just all kinds of bad luck. 40 seconds remaining. 35 seconds, get ready for the end game. Both Red and Blue Alliances in control of cat balls. Red Alliance, it's Maelstrom. Blue Alliance, it's Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning gonna strike first. They got it! Bam! Five seconds left. Can Maelstrom do it? They got it. 3, 2, 1. What on earth?
What just happened?
What did I witness?
I don't think you could do that if you tried by hand. That's amazing. All right, let's see the scores from match number 14 on the screen. 195 to 95, Blue Alliance taking home the win. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 16, the last match before lunch over here on field number 2. Starting off with Team 506, Pandera. And their alliance partner, 5257 ERX. And on the blue side of the field, you got 8754 Electro. And their alliance partner is 8996 Pink Fluffy Bunnies. All right. Getting the thumbs up, making sure everyone's in position. There we go. That's what we were looking for. And 3, 2, 1, go. Fluffy Bunnies, 2 in. Last time the cat ball got in their way. Looks like they're okay now. Robot did not make the turn.
Right.
That means we don't think we will be seeing any beacons triggered in this match. All the robots stopping at the halfway point. I believe Blue Alliance might have made one more shot. Unsure. Either way, not the autonomous these Alliance were looking for. No extra particles will be introduced. And with 4 shooting robots on the playing field, scores won't be what they hope for, but it's even amongst these 2 alliances. So it's going to be hard work to win. Such is Velocity Vortex. All right. Looks like all the robots are ready to rumble. Okay. Thumbs up all around. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly shooting, losing their number is Pandera, firing backwards at their driver. Not what they wanted to have happen, I think. Pink Fluffy Bunnies seem to have some particles in their possession, making maybe one, I couldn't tell. Up to the referees. Pandera trying to trigger the beacon to the Red Alliance. There they go. 87-54. Electro triggering blue. Looks like Electro's going to control the beacons as good as they can as both ERX and Fluffy Bunnies shoot up high. A minute 15 left to play in this match. Anyone's guess as to who's in the lead. Blue Alliance does have all 4 of the beacons. Smart driving by Electro once they got control. Working on playing a little defense on Pandera. Right now, 2 red, 2 blue. 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, parts falling off of the Pandera machine. Not what they want to see with 40 seconds left to play. 89-96 shooting up high. Coming up on endgame. Oh, their robot coming out. 27 left to play. Electro has a ball in their possession. Pandera has a ball up high, trying to cap it with 15 to go. They're hooked on. It looks like they're not quite able to get loose of the ball. 10 seconds to go. Electro lost their ball. Oh, a little defense, a little tussle on the Vortex. They're pushing, they're pulling with 3, 2, 1, and they lose it at the last second. Nice defensive strategy there by Electro, using the Vortex to their advantage. All right, Barry, last match before lunch.
Okay, let's see the scores from the last match. It's 165 to 95 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance had some really awful luck that match, but it didn't matter. They got through it. Just find a way to win, baby. Introducing the teams for the last match before lunch. It's Team 4997 Masquerade. And their last partners, Team 10345 Royal Blue. Bam. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 10087, the Fatherboards. And Team 6323, the Pink Team. Oh. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Lots of balls go flying, nothing goes in. There we go, both red and blue score simultaneously. Red now is the lead. Red Alliance now release the cat ball and parks on the ramp, and they get a beacon. Red Alliance taking away this autonomous mode. 2 beacons, 1 Team 4997 Masquerade. Oh, it turned blue at the last second. How did that even happen? No, it's back to red again. Hey, basically what happened there was the field was flexing, made the field go back and hit the robot. Robot did not move. It was red. It's going to be red. And the particles will be released onto the field accordingly. Thumbs up, are we ready? Three, two, one, go! 2 beacons red, 2 beacons neutral. Oh, 4997 is down! This is now a 2 versus 1 match. Red Alliance has a commanding lead. Can they keep it now? (63-23), scoring 2 in the center. Fatherboard's going around the down robot, getting a beacon. Here comes Team 10345, scoring 2. There is a red ball inside. They release it. It has been dislodged. Ooh, that is scary. Scary business. Weird things are happening on field number 1 today, folks. Beacon goes red. We have 1 beacon red, 1 beacon blue, 2 beacons neutral. Here comes 63-23, scoring 1 for blue. Team 10-345, Royal Blue. No stranger to scoring. Yes, another one in. 4997 is disabled in the field. They have a particle inside that robot, limiting Royal Blue's ability to score. But Royal Blue just got 3 in a row anyway. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game period. No robots that have the ability to pick up the cat ball. 1 beacon red, 2 beacons blue. Royal Blue scoring another 2 in a row. Make it 3. 15 seconds left. Royal Blue going for the beacons. 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue. 3 beacons blue, 1 beacon red. 7 seconds left. 2 beacons red. 3, 2, 1. A beacon turned red. I believe it might have been after the buzzer, but we're going to let the referee score it. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the scores for what happened on the match before this, match number 16. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 120-90. There was a major penalty in that match. It had no effect on the score. Final score.
All right. We've got I don't know if we displayed the scores from match number 17, so we're going to go ahead and put those up on the screen. Once Carson figures out, there he goes. There we go. Red Alliance winning 180 to 65 for the blue. All right. Hope everyone had a delicious lunch. Some Jimmy John's or some Cuban food that we had. Let's meet the teams in match number 18, starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got team 10413 Imaginary Radicals. And their alliance partner from Orlando, it's 9930 the Robo Knights. And on the blue side of the field, we've got team 9177 Mantis Shrimps. And their partner also from Orlando is 9779 the Pie Eaters. Alrighty. All right, looks like we're ready to go and get matches back underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Shooting up high, making two and autonomous is the Pie Eaters. 9930 Robo Knights. Some alignment situation there. Irad's able to make a shot. Not quite able to connect is Mantis Shrimp. Pie Eaters seeing if they can line themselves up, hit those colored beacons. Doesn't look like they had quite the distance. Looks like Mantis Shrimp also able to park themselves partially on that Vortex platform. So most likely the Blue Alliance has the advantage. I believe they made 2 shots to the 1 for the Red Alliance. No beacons pressed. In the first 30 seconds of the match, the robots are fully autonomous, using pre-programmed routines. Robots were attempting to score in the center vortex or trigger these beacons, give themselves bonus points. All right, thumbs up from Mike, our FTA. Maurice says we good to go. Scorekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots have control here in the teleoperated period. Mantis Shrimp have a blue particle in their possession. Fire a little long. They'll reset as the Pie Eaters with that vertical shot, putting points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've got another ball in their possession as Irads score up high. Pie Eaters trying to get in position. There they go, up and in. All 4 beacons currently showing red. That certainly will change with a minute and 10 seconds left to play. Lots of shots going in on that blue vortex. Irad shooting a little long. 1 minute left to play in this qualification match. Manta Shrimps using their little foam noodles, trying to trigger those beacons as Pie Eaters continue to ring the chains. 40 seconds left to play in this match. IRADs getting themselves in position for that lift at endgame. Coming up on 30 seconds left. All right, that sound means teams are now allowed to lift those big cat balls and go for bonus points. Looks like IRADs, the team from Jacksonville, have that red cat ball in their possession, and they're slowly raising it up with 15 seconds left. Can they get it high enough and get it capped down? 10 seconds to go. Looks like they've got the height. Can they make the slam dunk? 5 seconds to go. They're moving into position in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's not capped, so they won't get those points, but they will get points for lifting it up above the bottom of the vortex. All right, Barry, your turn.
Okay, we have all kinds of spirit and jokes. Here we got neutrinos, Jedis, grease lightning, duct tape. Goodness L, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna kind of 1, 2, 3, 64, 33, the neutrinos. I don't know what they're doing. That's fine. What is? I'm just gonna come back to this. Team 11, 555, the Jedi Knights. All right, let's do this. Team 3888, Grease Lightning. And Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? Three, 2, 1, go! Here come the neutrinos. Oh, a swing and a miss. Using the memory foam, trying to find a beacon. Here comes Grease Lightning. They shoot, they score. They shoot, they score. Red beacon over here for the neutrinos. And can we do it? Yes, 2 red beacons for the neutrinos. Great job. And they park on a ramp. Oh my. Okay, so I gotta decide what joke I want to use this time. I'm liking the hat over here. May I borrow your hat, sir? So, a clown held the door open for me the other day. It was a nice gesture. I love you guys. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? They're asking if they can wiggle test. Have they not wiggle tested? Yeah, if you need the wiggle test, wiggle test. All right, thumbs up, are we ready? We wiggled? Have we sufficiently wiggled? Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. A sufficient amount of wiggling from all 4 robots. Now we got shots and scored by Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. And a shot and a score by 11555, Jedi Knights. And here come the neutrinos, 6433. 3 robots in this match so far have scored in the center vortex. Here come the Jedi Knights scoring some more. 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue, 1 minute 30 seconds left. Both red and blue alliances scoring in the center. Duct Tape got 1. Neutrinos got 2. Jedi Knights got it 1. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Three beacons are blue, 1 beacon is red, 1 minute, 10 seconds. All 4 beacons are now blue, thanks to Team 3888 Grease Lightning. 1 minute in this match. A shot and a score by the Jedi Knights. Here comes Duct Tape, scoring for blue. Neutrino scoring for red. This is a very close match. There is a blue ball inside the Neutrinos. Blue ball inside the Red Alliance. They dislodge it. They might have accrued a couple penalties while doing so, but they did get it dislodged. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds in this match. 28:45 Duct Tape going for the cap ball. 15 seconds. We have all 4 beacons are currently red. 10 seconds left. Here comes Team Duct Tape. Can they stick it? No, it falls to the ground. 2, 1.
All right, Barry. Looked like it was an exciting one over there. We've got scores for match number 18 coming up on the screen. 115 for the Blue Alliance, taking the win to the 55 points for the Red Alliance. All right, match number 20 is on the field here. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9110 Wired Cats Omega. And their alliance partner is 10830 Robo Panthers 2000. On the blue side of the field, couple teams coming to us from the Tesla League. Starting off with Team 9277 Hazmat. And their alliance partner is 5937 Renaissance Robotics. All right. We got thumbs up all around. No Maurice, I guess. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got 2 balls made for the Blue Alliance. Hazmat has a third one in the hopper. Renaissance not quite able to line themselves up for the beacon. Neither does Omega. 2 shots up high for Robo Panthers. All right. So, Red Alliance might have a slight advantage with that robot partially parked on the corner vortex. Really tight score there in this autonomous period. Yeah. Okay. FTAs are giving me a thumbs up. Referees thumbs up. Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly shooting Hazmat, unloading that preloaded particle. No beacons triggered in autonomous. That means teams will need to trigger the correct side here in teleoperated period to get them to their alliance color. As we see Hazmat and Wirecats Omega do so. Three solid shooting machines on the field here as we see two shots just go off the edge of the vortex for either alliance. They'll reset and acquire those particles. Looks like Hazmat going for that red corner beacon, trying to trigger it back, as right now all four are red. 59-37. Renaissance Robotics shoot and a score. 50 seconds left to play. Hazmat scoring as well. 45 seconds left to play. The beacons are being flipped one by Hazmat, making their way around the field. Coming up on endgame, couple shots going in for Renaissance. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Wirecats Omega has that red cat ball in their possession. Seems to be some issues where it's not lifting quite high enough. It's off the mat though, 15 seconds to go. They'll get points for that. Going back for the beacons. 3 blue, make that 2 blue. The battle goes on, 5 seconds to go. Could go either way in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we ended up with 3 blue to the 1 red on the beacons. All right, Barry, back to you.
Hold on, looks like we got the scores coming up. Let's see it. 160-90 for the Red Alliance. All right. Introducing teams for qualifying match number 21. The Moose is on the loose. It's Team 7826. Over on the Red Alliance, from the Palm Beach League, we got Team 7509 BRCS Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, from the Pinellas League, do the Monkey, it's Team 8908 RoboMojo. And from the Space Coast League, Team 7477 Super 7. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! $89.08 RoboMojo scoring for blue in the center. Mini Moose getting one of the red beacons. 7477 Super 7 getting a blue beacon. 2 beacons for red! And 2 beacons for blue! Both the Mini Moose and Super 7 getting 2 beacon autonomous modes. We got 2 robots, one on each alliance, parked on the center. Both cat balls. Ooh, I'm not sure. This cat ball might not be removed off that base. I can't tell. It's moved off the spot. Referee's looking at that red cat ball. It looks like, I think we're letting them discuss it, but it is not touching any part of the mat. It's still touching only the base. It is still on the base. No additional score for that cat ball. Get ready for some high scoring. There are 2 additional particles for each alliance. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Here comes 8908. They shoot and score. They shoot and score. 2 for blue. The blue cat ball hits the beacon, turning it blue. We got 2 in there for the Super 7. They release it as soon as possible. Whoa, man. Evasive maneuvers by Super 7 after picking up 2 particles. Maybe just one. There's 1 particle for the Red Alliance. There is a tank tread on the ground coming off a robot. Not sure who it came from, but 78-26, the Moose, just scored 3 in a row for the Red Alliance. 8908, RoboMojo scoring 2 for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Super 7, also scoring 2. 1 minute, 10 seconds left of this match. All beacons are showing red. A shot and a score, a shot and a score, and a shot and a score by the Mini Moose. Red Alliance. Here comes RoboMojo scoring 1, and here comes their partner. 1, 2, 3, and 4 scored for blue. Still no idea where this tank tread came from. Doesn't seem to be slowing any of the robots down. Oh, it came off the intake. It's an intake tread. Interesting. It's not slowing RoboMojo down as well. That must mean they had built it with a backup system. Well done. Redundancy in the design of 8908, allowing them to keep picking up balls and score. 20 seconds left. Here comes Super 7 with the end game. Holding the cat ball. Can they get it on there? They are waiting for 8908 to finish scoring. 10 seconds left. All beacons are red. 8 seconds left. 8908 turns a beacon blue. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's see the scores on the screen from match number 20. Blue Alliance taking the win, 110-65 for the red. All right. Match number 22 is on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, you've got Team 10497 Swamp Bots. And their alliance partner is 6322 the Wildcats. On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 7203 KNO3. And their alliance partner is Team 506 Pandera. All right. Looks like we're good to go. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shot by Pandera. Same can be said for the Wildcats. Teams trying to detect those colors. Looks like Pandera able to do so. Getting that beacon to change blue. Both of them successful. That's going to be a big advantage for the Blue Alliance. Not only are they going to get the points, but they get 2 more particles introduced into the field. Okay. Thumbs up. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. some good mechanical noises from the Pandera machine as they quickly get in position, looking to shoot that blue particle up and in, up and not quite able to make the second one. KNO3 making 3. Shot a little high for the Wildcats. KNO3 quick to trigger that beacon, but they Swamp Bots changing it back to red. Right now, all 4 beacons are red, but with 1:10 to go, could go either way. Lots of shots being scored between KNO3 and the Wildcats. 50 seconds left to play. As Pandera scores, so does their alliance partner, KNO3. 45 seconds to go. Coming up on endgame. Looks like Wildcats are in position. Quick to acquire the ball, as is KNO3. 1 red ball going up high, 1 blue ball going up high. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be a cap battle. The Vortex swinging and swaying back and forth. It looks like Wildcats are caught up. 9 seconds to go. Can they get the ball to stay? 5 seconds to go. Not able to do so just yet in 3, 2, 1. Last second effort. Referees will be the judge if that counts. I can't tell if it's touching. Nice last second maneuver there by the home team. All right, Barry, back to you.
Okay, let's see the scores for the last match over here. 230 to 155 for the Blue Alliance. What was the high score? 265, I think? 265. Oh, man, right up there. Introducing the teams for qualifying match number 23 from the Tesla League. We got team 9779, the Pioneers. From the Space Coast League, we got team 8996, the Pink Fluffy Bunnies. From the Robot League in Tampa, team 3846, Team Maelstrom. And right here from South Florida, we got team 10087, Fatherboards. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Fatherboards make theirs, Pioneers make theirs. 2 and 2 for both red and blue alliances. Here come Pink Fluffy Bunnies. They knocked down the cap ball, but did not get their shot. Maelstrom didn't get their shot either. It's a very close match. Fatherboards getting a blue beacon, going for the second one. 2 beacon and toss mode for the Fatherboards of the Blue Alliance, and they do park on the ramp. This is going to go to the Blue Alliance so far.
Okay.
So my horse is sick, but the doctor says its condition is stable.
Number 30. Yeah, it's
Wiggle test.
Love it. 1, 2,
AJ, 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 AJ. Thumbs up. Looks like we're about ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2 beacons are blue. 2 beacons are neutral. Blue Alliance so far has the lead after that autonomous period. Here comes 3846 Maelstrom. They make another one, extending that Blue Alliance lead. Maelstrom, bounces off the upright, falls to the floor. Here come the Pie Eaters, getting one in for red. Fatherboards, Blue Alliance scoring 2. 1 minute, 20 seconds left of this match. Here come the Pie Eaters. They shoot and they score. Fatherboards, oh no, getting a little bit of defense played on them by the Pink Fluffy Bunnies. Pink Fluffy Bunnies have an excellent shooter, but they've decided to play this match defensively. Playing a little bit of disruption strategy. Another one scored by Team 97-99. The Pie Eaters. Here comes the Pink Fluffy Bunnies trying to play some defense, disrupting the Fatherboards just enough. It just takes just a small little tap to get the Fatherboards off their groove. 35 seconds left. With 30 seconds left, here comes Team 3846 Maelstrom. They are in control of their cat ball. .15 seconds left. Here comes Maelstrom. They release it. It is good. Cap for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. We have 3 beacons red, 1 beacon blue. Fatherboards turn 1 blue. It's tied up. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Looks like that was a good one. And we've got scores from match number 22 on the screen coming up. Blue Alliance with the big win, 215 to 101. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 24, starting with 5937 Renaissance Robotics. And their alliance partner is 9177 Mantis Shrimps. On the blue side of the field, we've got 11555 the Jedi Knights. And 4997 Masquerade. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Renaissance Robotics making one, missing the second. Jedi Knights in position to shoot. Let's see if they can do it. Nicely done. Scores up high as well. Look, it's a little defensive position by Masquerade. Perfectly legal. You're allowed to come across the line after 30 seconds or 15 seconds into the autonomous period. But Renaissance was able to trigger one of those beacons. So Ren Alliance will have an advantage. Red Alliance will also receive an additional particle. All 4 of these robots on the field capable of shooting. So it's going to be a grab for those particles. Red Alliance will have one more though, so oh. We'll see if there's any penalties in that autonomous period. I believe there's a blocking penalty possible. I don't know all the rules. Up to the referees to decide. Looks like they're looking to the rule books. Make sure they fully understand how that works. We're just past halfway through the qualification matches. Right now, the top 4 teams will pick an alliance partner to accompany them into the eliminations. Oh. All right, looks like the referees have agreed on something. We'll find out later. So it is a blocking penalty. You can come across the line, but you can't block them for like 5 seconds, I believe it is. And they were there for too long. Minor penalty, but a penalty nonetheless. All right, looks like we got thumbs up. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Like I said, quickly, the particles have been acquired. First to score, looks like it was Masquerade. Mantis Shrimps trying to score as well. Renaissance Robotics in position, lined up, shooting a score. Masquerade doing the same for the blue side. Currently, 1 beacon for each alliance. Make that 2, says the Jedi Knights. Renaissance Robotics making shots. So is 4997 Masquerade. Coming up on 1 minute left to play. Plenty of time to keep scoring. It's 59-37. Just running the field. Scoring left and right. Jedi Knights. They've triggered the last beacon for the Blue Alliance. Right now, all 4 are blue. With just about 45 seconds left to play. That could be beneficial. Mana Shrimp, they see what's going on, and they come across, trying their hardest to trigger beacons. Masquerade running a little interference as we come up on endgame. Looks like we're 2-2 right now on beacons. No robots looking like they're going to acquire for a lift. That means it's a battle of the beacons here in the endgame. 15 seconds left to go. 3 red, 1 blue. 10 seconds to go. 2 and 2 right now. It's going to be close. 5 seconds to go. 3 red, 1 blue. And 3, 2, 1. Last second touch. Looks like that might have counted. We'll see what the referees have to say. Might have gotten 2 and 2. That means it's going to come down to the shots. Possibly that penalty. We'll see in just a moment.
But first, let's see the scores for match number 23. 170 to 80 for the Blue Alliance. Introducing the teams in qualifying match number 25. A wop bop a loo bop. Team 3888 Grease Lightning. And their last partner, Team 8754, Team Electro. Over on the Blue Alliance, right here, home field advantage, Team 9110, Wildcats Omega. And from the Space Coast, get ready to strike a pose. It's 7477 Super 7. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3. Nope, not ready. Timekeepers, are we ready? Timekeeper, we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2 scored in for red. We got a Blue Alliance scored by Super 7. We got a red beacon scored by 3888 and particles on both sides of the field. 2 beacons for blue, 2 beacons for red, and a very small sliver of the robot might be touching the ramp. Look at that! Look at this! What is happening? What is happening? I think this might be a tie. I kind of lost track of which particles went in where. Regardless, excellent autonomous modes for both alliances. Great job. I am getting jokes from the stands. All right, why not? Why is Thor a favorite in the choir? Because he can always hit the Loki. Thank you for that one. Thank you for that one. Appreciate it. I accept bad jokes. Why not? Keep them clean, folks. Keep them clean. Go 506. Go 506. Go 506. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's a very close match so far after that autonomous period. Anybody's game. Here comes Super 7. They score 1, they score 2. Using that Lexan flicker shooter. Very good. Meanwhile, Electro doing work to the beacons. All 4 beacons are now red. Electro trying to play a little bit of defense on Super 7, but it was not very effective. Super 7 scores 2 anyway. Super 7 simultaneously scoring beacons, scoring particles. It doesn't matter. They can do it all. Here comes 9110 getting a beacon. It is 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue. Very close match. Super 7 is scoring particles like crazy. I think this match so far has an advantage for blue. 1 minute, 5 seconds. It is anybody's game. Two beacons red, two beacons blue. Super 7 extending the lead with more particle scoring in the center vortex. 3 beacons are now red with 50 seconds left. A shot and a score, and a shot and a score by Super 7. 35 seconds, get ready for the end game. 30 seconds left, it is a race to get the cap. Who can do it first? Here comes Greased Lightning, 38, 88, they're going up. That is hydromatic. They got it. Red Alliance has the cap. Blue Alliance has the cap. We have a double cap game with 10 seconds left. 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So before we announce the scores from match number 24, we have a rescore of match number 12 coming up on the screen. There was a penalty that was in the score system incorrectly or something like that. It was a robot was protected under G17. They're still entering the scores. There it is. So it actually swung that match. Originally, the Blue Alliance won. Removing that penalty swings the win over to the Red Alliance. Okay, now we can look at scores for match number 24. 1 second. They're still entering those. So let me introduce the teams in match number 26 while they're doing that. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 9930, the Robo Knights. And their alliance partner is team 7826, Mini Moose. And on the blue side of the field, we've got team 10830, Robo Panthers 2000. And their alliance partner is 7203, KNO3. All right, now we've got the scores from match number 24 coming up on the screen. Red Alliance taking the win 145-70. And there was that minor penalty on 4997, not swinging the match. All right, looks like we've got all of our FTAs looking very closely at the Robo Panthers machine. See if they can get them up and running. Need some energy. It wiggled. I think that's a good sign. We did it. Positive energy wins the way. All right. Looks like we're good. We got thumbs up. We're going to go ahead and randomize the beacons. Okay, thumbs up all around. Looking good. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly coming out of the gate, KNO3 and Mini Moose. Those unique Omni wheels on the Mini Moose, so they can slide along the field perimeter. Punching red. KNO3, they've gotten both blue beacons. Now they're going to turn. A little bit of robot-robot interaction. KNO3, oh, in and out. Fell into their alliance partner's machine. A little bit of a parking lot logjam. All right, that beacon change, I believe, will not sustain because I think if they hit it the first time, it counts there. There's some things in that rule that I don't quite understand, so. So referees clarifying with Robo Panthers that that shot, because it went through the goal, has to touch the mat before they're allowed to rescore it. So you'll see, oops, sorry. So there you go. Only one bonus ball means only one beacon will count. All right, we're getting the thumbs up going around. We're good to go in 3. Wait, nope. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots have control. Shooting up high. So it is Robo Panthers. Shot a little long for the Mini Moose. Second one and third one looks like they might have made it. Mini Moose, the middle school team from Neptune Middle School. They were finalists last year at the state championship, showing that they're not a one-trick pony, shooting up high, making it again in that red vortex. Very, very nearly KNO3. Smart drivers there. 1 minute left to play. All beacons red at the moment, but that won't last long, surely. Shot up high. Robo Panthers. Shot up high. Mini Moose. Making it rain. KNO3 knocking down 2 with 45 seconds left to play. Still all 3 red. Looks like the Robo Knights have been working hard to maintain those 4 red beacons. Coming up on endgame, KNO3 is a capper. And a consistent capper at that. Lots of misses there. 30 seconds left to play. Lots of pushing, lots of shoving. Robo Knights come through trying to maintain those 3 beacons. 4 beacons. There, they got it. Mini Moose trying to help the Robo Knights get that red ball. Going up high, 10 seconds left to go. KNO3 up and on. Nicely done with 5 seconds to go. Beacon battle is going on in 2, 1. Looks like at the last second we got a 2 and 2. That ball will count as some points being off the mat that the Robo Knights have. Doesn't have to be capped for points. It's just less points if you don't. All right, Barry.
Okay, let's see the scores from qualifying match number 25. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 215 to 180, a pretty close one. Introducing the teams in qualifying match number 27. On the Red Alliance right here, home field advantage for team 63-22, the Wildcats. And coming here from Niceville, Florida, in North Florida, team 10-4-13, the Imaginary Radicals. Woo! That was a catch. And from Pinellas League, we got team 10-3-45, the Royal Blue. All right, these guys gave the. All right, who am I? And I'm going to be Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up there alone. Who am I? Rocket Man? Elton John. There you go. I heard it. Elton John. It's the RCS Robotics Team 7509, the Blazers. Thumbs up. Are we ready? Thumbs up. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance so far scored 1. Red Alliance has knocked the cap ball off. Blue Alliance scoring another one. Blue Alliance so far having the lead. 3 in a row now for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, I can't tell. The referees are going to have to tell me if they are touching that base or not. It looks to me like this is advantage blue. They got 3 particles in the center vortex during that autonomous period. There are no beacons scored for either alliance. Doing the paper test. We are actually getting a piece of paper to see if that robot is touching the base or not. This would be a really bad time for a wiggle test. Do not wiggle test. Did I hear yep? Yes, it is touching. That is going to be points for the Red Alliance. Wiggle test it up. About 2 millimeters. It is just a hairline touching. All right. Thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up when we are ready. I think we're good. 3, 2, 1, go. If students aren't good, they will let you know. If they're not paying attention, it means they're good. 63-22 shoots and scores. 10-3-45 shoots and scores 2. Blazer Robotics trying to get the red beacon to go blue. There's 1 red beacon, 1 blue beacon. 63-22 Wildcats getting another center vortex score for the Red Alliance. Looks like Royal Blue just lost one of their tank treads. They have 4 tank treads for the intake for their particle collector. They just lost one of them. 1 minute, 15 seconds in this match. We have 3 beacons that are illuminated. No, 4 now. 3 beacons that are blue, 1 that is red. 1 minute, 10 seconds. With 1 minute left, 2 beacons are red, 2 beacons are blue. Royal Blue scoring 1 for blue. Wirecats scoring 1 for red. 45 seconds left of the match. Royal Blue getting another one for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds. Get ready for the end game. Three beacons are blue, 1 beacon is red with 22 seconds. Here come the Wildcats. Royal Blue getting 2 more beacons. Oh, looks like we have a collision in the center of the field with Royal Blue and 63-22 while they're trying to cap. 5 seconds left. 2, 1. At the buzzer. It was touching. Oh, what is happening?
All right, let's see if we can get the scores now from match number 26 up on the screen. Ooh, 165 for the Blue Alliance to 180 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking the win. Just a few points. All right, match number 28 over here on field 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance, you've got team 9277 Hazmat. And their alliance partner, 5257 Eagles Robotics Experience. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6433 Neutrinos. And their alliance partner is 10497 Swamp Bots. All right, we're getting the thumbs up all around. Looks like we are good. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots from both alliances. Neutrinos and Hazmat. Looks like Neutrinos not able to connect just yet. Here they are. They're in position. Trigger in blue. Can they get both? Yes, they do. Nicely done. Eagles able to get one red. As time expires, Blue Alliance will have one more particle to use, plus the bonus points of triggering that beacon in autonomous. But still pretty close. Really, both alliances pretty evenly matched. Yeah, all right. Wiggle time. Wiggle time with the robots. That's the way this song goes. Okay, we got thumbs up from the FTAs. Referees checking everything out. Looks like we're good to go. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots ready to maneuver. 9277 Hazmat scoring quickly. Shot up and in. Make it 2, make it 3, make it 4 for the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a shootout for sure. Hazmat not quite able to connect on that one. Neutrinos, they've got particles in their possession, shooting up high, making them. Eagles Robotics Experience doing the same for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Eagles already loaded back up, back into position with that. Oh, picking up one more. Neutrinos, they're in position. Here they go. 1, oh, a little over. 2, 3. Just under 1 minute left to play. We still have a neutral beacon right there by Neutrinos. 45 seconds to go. What they do so well, Hazmat starting to control those beacons, triggering the first one to their red color, sliding with that holonomic drive across, triggering the second one. Under 30 seconds left. I don't see any robots looking to lift. That means it's going to be beacon battle and scoring to the last minute. Right now, 3 blue, 1 red. Make that 2 red. Now it's 1 red again. It's going back and forth. It's a beacon battle going on with 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Barry. What you got over there?
All right, let's see the scores from that last match. 105 to 100 for the Blue Alliance. There was a major penalty in that match. It did not affect the outcome of the match, but it was for bumping the robot that held the cat ball. Did not affect it, but woo, very close, very risky. Introducing teams for qualifying match number 29. Hey, pink team. Hey, pink team. Show me how you shake that thing. Team 63-23, the pink team. And their last part, team 8908, RoboMojo. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 2845, team Duct Tape. And team 4717, the Necromancers. Thumbs up, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 in for red, 1 in for blue. Pink team going for the beacon. 47-17 going for the beacon. 1 blue beacon so far. Here they go with the other one, searching for it, using those sensors. They got it. 8908 knocking down the cat ball, parking on it. 47-17 doing the same. Is 47-17 touching that base? I think they are. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I got fired from my job at the calendar factory, but I got away with a year. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance getting 1, and pink team getting 1 for red. Blue Alliance, another 1 for blue. 47-17 getting 1 for blue. RoboMojo getting 2 for red. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 2 beacons are blue. 1 beacon is red. 47-17 getting 3 in a row for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 5 seconds. RoboMojo getting 1 for red. Another 1 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more for red via team 63-23, the pink team. 2 more for blue. These Space Coast teams, I tell you what. 2 more for blue from 2845 Duct Tape. This is just a shootout. 35 seconds left, getting ready for the end game. One more so far for red. 2845 Team Duct Tape. $15 seconds left. 2845 Duct Tape going to cap. 8908 going to cap. 8908 Red Alliance has the cap. Blue Alliance has the cap. It is a double cap game. 3, 2, 1.
That was a lot of balls flying over there. All right, let's see the match 28 scores coming up on the screen. 165 to 125. Blue Alliance just nearly winning that one. All right, here we go. Let's meet the teams in the field of match number 30, starting off with the Red Alliance. Starting off with team 3888, Greased Lightning. And their alliance partners, team 506, Pandera. On the blue side of the field, we've got team 10830, Robo Panthers 2000. And their alliance partners, team 9779, the Pie Eaters. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Shot in the score. Shot in the score. Oh, not quite. Bounced right out. I thought it was in. Pie Eaters. Looks like Pandera in position. Triggering that beacon as Greased Lightning puts a couple up high for their alliance. Robo Panthers able to score as well. Looks like we'll have 2 red beacons triggered, none for the Blue Alliance. That means there'll be 2 extra particles introduced into the field for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to have to fight back. They can. 2 solid machines. Pie Eaters, one of the most proficient shooters in the tournament. Greased Lightning, they got the capper though. We'll see. All right. In the state championship tradition, I believe Greased Lightning is going to do their famous dance routine during this match. All right, we got thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots have control. Team 506 Pandera, they've got 2 of those particles in their possession, shooting up high, making them both. Nicely done by that experienced team. Pie Eaters, they can go up high as well. Right now, we've got all 4 beacons red, thanks to the Greased Lightning team. But with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to play, that surely will change. Pie Eaters going up high, scoring again. Blue Alliance. Robo Panthers 2000 scoring. Looks like 506 Pandera. They've got a particle in their possession, shooting a score. On the opposite side, Pie Eaters doing the same. Just under 1 minute left to play. Greased Lightning still has control of all 4 of those beacons for the Red Alliance. Scoring up high, Pandera with 40 seconds left to play. Pie Eaters not quite able to connect on the first shot, making the second. Endgame coming up momentarily. All right, 30 seconds are left to play. Greased Lightning has their arms deployed, but it seems that they're not having some drivetrain issues, not able to get the robot to rotate and line themselves up. There they go. They've got the forks out. 15 seconds to go. Lots of great defense by the Pie Eaters and Robo Panthers. Also getting those beacons, triggering all that hard work with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second button press by 506. Pandera. All right, I'm going to come over here while Barry cuts a rug. Let's look at the scores for match number 29. There we go, 275 to 160. Blue Alliance taking the win. That might be the highest total across the both alliances. Not the highest without the penalties. All right, match number 31. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 8754 Electro. And their alliance partner is Team 9177 Mantis Shrimp. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10345 Royal Blue. And their alliance partner is 7826 the Mini Moose. All right. Looks like we're randomized. Thumbs up. Everyone's ready. Scorekeeper, we're waiting on the scorekeeper. There she is. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Mini Moose coming out, lining themselves up along the wall. Color sensor sees it, and yes. Getting the first. Can they get two? Yes. On the other side of the field, Mantis Shrimp getting one of the two. And lots of points being scored by Electro. Mini Moose, last second shot and a bump of their alliance. They might both be on. We'll see what the referees have to say. That might be a really big autonomous score there for the Blue Alliance. All right, drivers, go ahead and pick up the controls. Blue Alliance will have 2 extra particles. Red Alliance will have 1 extra particle. Lots of shooters on the field. That means we're going to see another lesson in particle launching. Okay. Waiting on the refs. Looks like they're good. Nope. Getting their last particle introduced, okay. We're good on that. Drivers ready? Thumbs up all around? Yep. Nope. You can pick it. Okay, there we go. Thumbs up when you actually have the controls in your hand next time. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Lots of particles on the audience side of the field. Big log jam with the cat balls as well. 103.45. Royal Blue, scoring powerhouse. Ringing the chains up high. Mantis Shrimp scoring, picking up those balls, looking to do something with them. Mini Moose acquiring. Mantis Shrimp, I couldn't tell if that went in. Moose a little short. There we go. All right. Royal Blue shooting and running. Going after those particles. Trying to recycle them. 1 minute left to play. We've got 3 red and 1 neutral on the beacons. 87.54. Electro trying to trigger that last beacon for the Red Alliance as we get closer and closer to that endgame period with 45 seconds left to play. Mini Moose looking to reset to blue. Endgame is approaching. We've got Electro who can tap. Nice little bump on the cat ball before the 30-second mark by the experienced Royal Blue drivers coming across, playing with fire, getting themselves in the position to shoot. A little long. Electro on the wrong side, gonna have to take the long road around, trying to make their way through. All the beacons are blue at the moment with 4 seconds to play. Mantis Shrimp trying in 2, 1. All right. Guess I'll come back over here and do it again. Let's see the scores from match 30. 180-75. Red Alliance taking the win. I guess the dance helped the Red Alliance win. Good job. All right, batch number 32 is on the field here. Let's meet the teams involved, starting with 4997 Masquerade. And their alliance partner is 6322 from right here at Western High School. It's the Wired Cats. And on the blue side of the field from Lake Highland Prep, we've got 9277 Hazmat. And their alliance partner is 3846 Maelstrom. We've got the two Middleton powerhouses facing off. All right, we got thumbs up all around in 3, 2, 1, go. Shot and a miss by Hazmat. Second one able to make it. Looks like Maelstrom is in position to trigger the beacons. Getting their first one, the sister team. Masquerade, not quite with enough depth. Maelstrom seems to be hung up on the beacon, but they got that first one. So that means Blue Alliance will have a slight advantage, including those shots made by Hazmat. One blue particle will be introduced into the field. All four of these robots on the field have the ability to shoot. Both alliances have a capper as well. This should be pretty good. Okay, FTA's giving their thumbs up. Looks like we are good to go. Thumbs up all around. We're good. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly, part the shield off the side of the Hazmat machine comes off. That's okay. I know the green and black one. Middleton High School representing here on both alliances with Maelstrom. And that shot just scored by the other team, Masquerade. Wired Cats shoot a little long, not quite able to connect. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to play. We still have two neutral colored beacons. Looks like we've got a blue ball stuck in the vortex. Can't tell if it's breaking the plane in the bottom. Referees will have to decide if that will count. Moving on, 50 seconds left to play. 3 blue beacons, 1 red. Make that all 4, but Wired Cats are in position, trying their hardest. There they go, they've got it. 3 blue, 1 red, coming up on endgame. Teams should see some capping. There we go, there it is. Maelstrom quick to acquire that blue cat ball. Hazmat trying to trigger off those blue beacons. 15 seconds to go. Oh, Maelstrom misses. And they get caught on the vortex on the way down. Can they free themselves? Wired Cats also not quite able to connect, and it spins away from them with 4 seconds to go. Can anyone cap in 2, 1? Looks like we've got 2 blue, 2 red. That red ball will count for points. It won't be the full 20. Same thing with the blue. All right, Barry, back to you on field 1.
All right, thanks for taking over for me for a match. I had important business to take care of.
I know dancing is very important to you, Barry.
Okay, first up, let's see the scores for qualifying match number 31. 0-0. 195-95 for the Blue Alliance. Okay, we are currently in match number 33, and as we get closer to eliminations, who wins and who loses starts to matter a lot. Can we see the rankings up there? Let's see what the rankings look like, just to build a little suspense. The one that has the who's in this. The one that has the names. Can we see the one that has the names of the teams in this match? Anyway, as I was saying, there are 3 undefeated teams so far. One of them is Super 7. One of them is the Necromancers. 2 undefeateds going against each other in this match. On the Red Alliance, first up, 7-4-7-7 Super 7. There it is, number 1 versus number 2 in this match. 99-30 from the Tesla League, the Robo Knights. Bam! Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 11-5-5-5, the Jedi Knights. And team 47-17, the Necromancers. Give me a thumbs up, are we ready? All right, when I am ready, good, I'm glad you said that. 3, 2, 1, go! 47-17 gets 2 particles for the Blue Alliance. Hey, starting to score there for the Robo Knights, starting to score for Super 7. Both Super 7 and the Necromancers, Red and Blue Alliances, getting both beacons. So, all 4 beacons have been illuminated during this autonomous period. It is a very, very, very close match so far. Wiggle test, wiggle test. The match of undefeated so far, very closely scored. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance Super 7 shoots and misses, but here comes 47-17, scoring 3 in a row for the Blue Alliance. Super 7 shoots and scores. Super 7 getting 1. Jedi Knight scoring 1 for Blue. 1 minute 25 seconds in this match. We have 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue. Super 7 getting 2 more particles in the center vortex for red. 47-17, the Necromancers getting 3 for blue, and Jedi Knights getting 2 for blue. There are 3 beacons red, no, 2 beacons red, 2 beacons blue. 1 minute left of this match. Jedi Knights scoring for blue, 2 for them. 47-17, Necromancers getting 1 for blue. Super 7 getting 2 for red. The particle scoring has definitely been in favor of blue during this teleop, but the Red Alliance has a very good capper. It is still anybody's game as we get closer to the end game. 32 seconds remaining. We're in the end game period. 3 beacons are red. Super 7 trying to get that cap ball. They're in control of it. Blue Alliance has no capper. 15 seconds left. 3 beacons red. 7, 4, 7, 7, Super 7, capping the Venezuelan vortex with 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that will count. Oh. That was exciting. You guys missed that one. All right, let's see the scores from match number 32 on the screen. There we are, 105 for blue, 70 for red. Maelstrom winning the battle of the Middleton teams, at least this round. All right, match number 34 is on the field. My name's Andrew, too. I know you're not cheering for me, but I like that. Team 8996, Pink Fluffy Bunnies. And their alliance partner, 7203 KN03. And on the blue side, we've got 7509 Blazer Robotics. And their partner is 6433 the Neutrinos. All right, we're missing a ref. Reading ref moment. Our head referee, there's a lot of rules that he has to know. Here he comes. Reading while walking. It's not like texting while walking. All right, I guess the team's asked for a clarification in this match. All right, there we go. Looks like we're ready, Maurice. Making sure the drivers are in the boxes. All right, thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Shoot up high, both alliances. Not quite how many made or missed. But 7203, KN03, a little robot contact. Nice programming by KN03. Oh, very nearly able to connect after coming into contact with the bunnies. Looks like the bunnies actually defensively able to stop Neutrinos from getting to those beacons. All right. I believe Red Alliance will have the advantage. They'll certainly get one particle. All 4 robots in this match. Pretty prolific shooters. Red Alliance has a capper, KN03. Lots of hardware they've won this year. Neutrinos, world champions a few years back. All right, we got thumbs up. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have activation of all 4 robots in this teleoperated period. Trying to get themselves into position. First one to score up high is the Neutrinos. KN03 follows up. Fluffy Bunnies, 1, 2, 3, quick fire shots from that pink machine from the Space Coast League. Little nudge from the Bunnies on Neutrinos, able to upset that shot. Perfectly legal. They get themselves into position, not able to connect on either of them. Little pushing and shoving going on between Neutrinos and Fluffy Bunnies. They break it up and go on their way to pick up some particles. Bunnies come across a little nudge, messing up that Neutrinos shot once again. Getting themselves into position to fire. Able to make one. Meanwhile, all 4 beacons are blue, But with 1 minute left to play, that certainly can change. Looks like Fluffy Bunnies might be having some control issues. They're not moving. Neutrino's taking advantage of that. Scoring KNO3. Scoring up high with 40 seconds left to play. KNO3 can cap. Not quite in position yet to do so. There we go. That sound means 30 seconds are left. The turret seat goes down. They've got it in their possession. Red cat ball going up. Fluffy Bunnies come to life. They're going to work and try to get those beacons back for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds to go. KNO3 up high in the air and capped. Nicely done. Bunnies trying to make their way through the defense to get to those beacons. 5 seconds to go. Looks like we've got 2 red and 1. 3 red beacons in the last few seconds. That was an intense one, Barry. It's going to be close. We'll see what the scores are in just a moment.
All right, all right. Let's see the scores for the last match over on field number 1. 230 to 180. It goes to 7-4-17. Necromancers remaining undefeated, and they're the Jedi Knight Alliance partner. So, by the way, over on that match that just played, 64-33 Neutrinos was the other undefeated team. If they lost that match, that is going to make Necromancers the only undefeated team. Introducing the teams in qualifying match number 35 on the Red Alliance. We have team 8908 Robo Mojo. Here come the men in black. It's team 10087, the Fatherboards. And right here from Western High School, we got the Wildcats Omega. Boom. And from North Florida, Jacksonville area, Gainesville area, 10497, the Swamp Bots. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, scored. Ooh.
I think they're...
Not sure if that last one was scored or not by Robo Mojo. Look good from this angle. I have to let the referees tell me. Fatherboards get theirs. 9110 gets 2 for the blue. 8908 Robo Mojo getting 1 beacon. Can they get the second? 7 seconds. They got it. 2 beacons for the Red Alliance. And the cap ball and parking. Blue Alliance removing the cap ball and parking. Fatherboards are up in this match. Fatherboards. My father worked on roads as a construction worker. He got fired because he was stealing from his work, and I didn't believe it, but when I got home, the signs were all there. Pick up your controllers, wiggle if needed. Thumbs up when you're ready. Wiggle if needed, thumbs up, and you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance coming away with the victory during that autonomous period. Here comes Robo Mojo. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 9110, the Wildcats Omega, scoring 1 for blue. There are 2 beacons, now blue. Swamp Bots did not like those red beacons over there and immediately turned them blue. 1 minute, 20 seconds left of this match. Here comes the Omega. There is a red particle lodged inside the Swamp Bots. That's a penalty so far. They have dislodged it after receiving 1 penalty. Fatherboards getting 1 in for red. 1 minute left of this match. RoboMojo 2 in for red. RoboMojo, 2 more particles in the center vortex. 40 seconds left. All beacons are blue. Fatherboards, 1 in for red. Wildcats Omega, 1 in for blue. 33 seconds. Get ready for the end game. Here comes the Omega. Here comes RoboMojo. I'm not sure I've seen RoboMojo do this yet. This will be impressive, can they? 10 seconds left. They're touching. They've let go. They got it. 3, 2, 1. When did RoboMojo get a cat ball lifter? Holy cow.
I think they've had one the whole time. All right, here we go. Let's get the scores from match number 34 on the screen. 195 to 100. There you go. Neutrinos issued their first loss of the tournament. Let's meet the teams in match number 36. Starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. And their alliance partner is 5937, Renaissance Robotics. And on the blue side, we've got 5257 ERX. And their alliance partner is 10413 Imaginary Radicals. All right, looks like we are good to go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of shots made there. I think all 4 of those balls that went up. Eagles Robotics experience with that Mechanum drivetrain strafing across. I don't think they meant to be on the ramp. It's trying to make their way to the beacon. Not quite successful. Meanwhile, 5937 Renaissance, they're in position, triggering that beacon as time expires. Red Alliance will have the advantage coming into the teleoperated period. Okay, we got a thumbs up from the FTAs. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like we've got all 4 robots moving. First shot's going up high by Team Duct Tape. That nice high arcing shot. Very cool mechanism that they have on that machine. Shots from both sides going up. Duct Tape doesn't look like it quite made it through from what I can tell. All right, beacons being controlled by the IRADs. Working hard to trigger the beacon. That's a big hit on the perimeter by Eagles. Getting themselves in position, trying their hardest to trigger that beacon. There they go. 1 minute left to play. We've got 3 blue, 1 red. Shot very low by the IRADs. Team from Niceville. Probably the longest journey any team made in miles. Few shots missed there. Looks like Eagles have lost communication with their machine. Coming up on 30 seconds left to play. Team Duct Tape has their arm out. 30 seconds left to play. They're in position. IRADs looked like they were going to try to pick up the ball, but maybe not. Last second shot by Renaissance. 15 seconds left to play. And they cap. Nicely done by Duct Tape. 10 seconds to go. Ooh, big hit. Arm fell off. That's okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If parts fall off, you want it to have happened in the last 5 seconds. All right, Barry, back to you.
Let's see the scores over here for qualifying match number 35. 90 to 300! A new... Oh, wait, we got 40 points penalties. But still 300's expressive. 260 is still good. We go by unpenalized score. I got excited. All right, introducing the teams over here on match number 37. It's P-I-N-K, pink, P-I-N-K, pink, team 63-23. And their last partners from Palm Beach, team 91-77, Mantis Shrimp. Over on the Blue Alliance from the Tesla League, team 92-77, team Hazmat. And from the Pinellas League, team 506, team Pandera. Did I get it right that time? Pronounced it right that time? Okay. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Pandera shoots and scores. 92-77 shoots and scores. Last time I saw that robot in December, it didn't even have a shooter on it. What is going on? Pink team gets both beacons for red by team 63-23, 506. Both beacons for blue. Very, very close autonomous period. I think blue scored more particles. They also got the cat ball off the mark. What is black and white and 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 black and black and black and black and white? A panda rolling down a hill. Wiggle test if needed. We're putting 2 blue particles onto the field. Putting 2 red particles onto the field. Thumbs up, we ready. Tonight we ride. 3, 3, 2, 1, go. Here comes the Mantis Shrimp. They shoot and score. Here comes the pink team. 1, 2, 3 in from 63-23. Here comes Pandora. 2 in for blue. Blue Alliance had more particles during the period. Had more particles during the autonomous period. Red Alliance now seems to have more particles during the teleop period. And they're back for more. 2 more for red. 3 beacons are blue, 1 beacon is red with 120. Here comes the pink team. They shoot, they score. Their alliance partner shoots and scores with them. 4 more particles in the center for red. All 4 beacons are currently blue, scored by team 9277, Team Hazmat. 1 minute left in this match. 506 scoring 2 for blue, 63-23 scoring 3 for red. 50 seconds left. The Mantis Shrimp getting a beacon to go red, and Hazmat get a beacon to go blue. It's 2-2. 91-77, Mantis Shrimp getting another one for red. We're getting near the end game. 506 has their ball gripper dropped, trying to get near their ball but not trying to pick it up, and here they go. Red Alliance looks to be a little bit caught on blue. No penalty assessed. Ten seconds left. Mantis Shrimp going for one. 506 is now lifting up. Red Alliance has to clear the field. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. The ball is high enough for an extra scoring position. No cap.
All right, look pretty good. Let's see the scores from match number 36 on the screen. Red Alliance taking the win, 165 to the Blue Alliance's 90. All right, match number 38. We're going to match number 44, so we're getting to the end. Remember, top 4 teams pick 2 alliance partners to go into the eliminations. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 10830 Robo Panthers 2000. And the number 1 seed so far is 4717 the Necromancers. On the other side of the field, not far off in rank, sitting in 5th, I think, 5th and 6th. We've got team, where am I? 10345 Royal Blue. And 6433 Neutrinos. All right, this is going to be a good one. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Shooting up high. All the robots shooting. 4717 Necromancers with that feeler arm, grabbing the walls, rolling along, make sure they're the exact distance they need to be. There they go, both red beacons triggered. Blue Alliance unable to trigger either of the beacons. Looks like 4717 actually was able to push Royal Blue off the platform. That means Red Alliance will certainly have the advantage. We've seen Necromancers all day shooting like there's no tomorrow. That means they'll have 2 more particles to play with. All right.
Match 43 will likely determine who comes in second. It's Super 7 against KNO3.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. Oh, wait. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Quickly acquiring all of the particles is Necromancers, chasing them down, plowing their way across the field. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Neutrinos and Robo Panthers. Sorry, Neutrinos and Royal Blue trying to answer putting up as many shots as they can. Shooting up high as Robo Panthers not able to connect on either. Lots of tussling. Big push from Royal Blue on Necromancers, losing their tread on one of their intake treads. They've got 3, so they should be okay. 1 minute left to play. The treads finally fully come off. Necromancers full load, trying to get themselves in the position. Can't quite get there. Great defense being played by Royal Blue on the powerhouse shooter of the Necromancers. They will not let off. Relentless defense being played with 40 seconds to play. Neutrinos in position, looking to line up, shooting up high. Nicely done. Coming up on endgame. 30 seconds left. No robots deploying arms to cap. That means it's going to be shooting and looking for the beacons. All 4 are blue. Necromancers getting the last couple shots. 15 seconds to go. All 4 are blue. Make that 2 and 2 now. Necromancers going for them, and time's running out. All 4 are red now. Quickly changing. 5 seconds to go. Neutrinos trying to hit it in 3, 2, 1. Last second hit on both beacons. Literally the last second. We saw it switch from all 4 blue to all 4 red and then half and half in a matter of 10 seconds. Very exciting. All right, Barry.
We got the scores for the last match. Number 37, 190 to 170. Oh my, Red Alliance. All right, so I know there's a lot of aspiring MCs and game announcers out there, and I encourage more people to become game announcers, MCs at your local competition. But you know you've made it big when this happens. This is the mark for when you are a very much loved MC. When one of the teams makes you a poodle skirt with your own name on it, that's when you know that you've made it. Introducing Team 3888 Grease Lightning. Their alliance partner, Team 10087, the Fatherboards. And Team 6322, the Wildcats. The Moose, the Moose, the Moose is on the loose. It's 7826 Mini Moose. Guys. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Two scored by Greased Lightning on the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1. Can we make it 2? Yes, 2 beacons scored by the Mini Moose. 1 beacon scored by the Red Alliance on Greased Lightning. Here comes the Mini Moose. They shoot. Oh, a little wide left. Look at the backspin on that thing, though. 3, 2, 1. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
All right.
I'm ruining your shoes more. You're crazy.
Thumbs up, we ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 63-22. Oh, back right off the upright. They shoot again, too far that time. Red Alliance getting 1. That's Fatherbirds. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Still no joy. Blue Alliance just can't seem to get it in. Fatherboards getting another one for Red. There we go. 63-22. The Wildcats getting one for Blue and immediately scooping it up. They shoot, they score. 2 beacons red, 1 beacon blue. Seahawks, sorry. Mini Moose shoots and gets 2. 2 beacons red, 1 beacon blue. 1 minute, 15 seconds. 2 beacons blue, 1 beacon red. Follow boards make one in the center vortex for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left. Here comes the Mini Moose and their partners, both Blue Alliances scoring 1. Mini Moose now making, let's make it 4 total. 4 total particles scored in the center for blue. Get ready for the end game period, 35 seconds remaining. Volleyball scoring in the center for red. 30 seconds left, both red and blue in control of their cap balls. Grease Lightning looks to be the faster robot, but here comes the Wildcats. 20 seconds, it's a simultaneous, who's gonna do it? Wildcats gets theirs in first. And the Grease Lightning gets theirs in next. 10 seconds left. All beacons are currently blue. 1 beacon is red. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're getting down to those last matches. Just 4 to go. Let's see the scores from match number 38 on the screen. It was a tight one. Necromancer's able to keep the win, 225 to 130. That was an intense one. Let's see who's in match number 40. They're looking close at the machine right now. It's 28-45 Team Duct Tape. And their alliance partner is 89-96, the Pink Fluffy Bunnies. They're going up against this Blue Alliance. Starting off with the team from Orlando, it's 99-30, the Robo Knights. And next to them, also in black and gold, it's 4997 Masquerade. The number 11 and number 12 versus 23 and 26. The top 4 teams, after we complete match number 44, our last qualification match, will pick 2 robots to play with them in the eliminations. Each robot has to play in at least 1 match, best 2 out of 3 in the brackets. So if you're in the top 7, you could be a captain. All right. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Shot 1 making it for the Bunnies. 4997, not quite as successful. Let's see if the Bunnies, there they go, triggering off that red beacon, creeping along the wall. 1 blue ball in there. Let's see if that's going to mistake them. There they go, no problem. I see the motors turning, but the wheels aren't going on the 4997 machine up against the wall. Red Alliance, pretty solid autonomous there for the Bunnies. 2 beacons, I think they made 1 of the 2 shots. Not up to me though. So as I was saying before, if you're in the top 7, there's a potential you could be a captain. because 1 can pick 2, 2 can pick 3, 3 can pick 4, and so on. So if you're in the top 7, you should have a pick list. Looks like we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots under driver control. Shooting up high, nicely done, Team Duct Tape. Making 1, missing the second. Bunnies, they have a ball in their possession, scoring the first one. Doesn't look like anything else. Masquerade a little long on the first, a little short on the second. Big crunch in the middle of the field between looks like the Robo Knights might be stuck on the side of the field. Their actuator popped over the wall and they can't seem to unlodge themselves. Looks like Team Duct Tape, one of their arms. All right, 1 minute left to play. Bunnies and Masquerade just pushing each other around. Masquerade shooting on the wrong vortex. Coming up on endgame, Duct Tape has their arms out, ready to grab that blue cat ball. Sorry, red cat ball. They've got it, and they're in position to cap. Red Alliance looking good. Currently holding 3. Cap up and on. Looks like we've got 2 red and 2 blue. Beacons triggered. 5 seconds to go. Bunnies triggering 1 more in 3, 2, 1. Duct Tape nearly getting the last. All right. I think Barry asked me to cover this match, so let's see the scores first from match number 39. Very close match, 165 to 145. Blue Alliance taking the win. Coming over here to meet the teams in match number 41. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 9779, the Pie Eaters. And their alliance partner is 11555, the Jedi Knights. On the blue side of the field, 2 powerhouse teams. We've got 8908 Robo Mojo and 5257 Eagles Robotics Experience. Number 6 ranked team right now is Robo Mojo, part of that high score. Here we go, ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Mojo scoring up high, making 2. Same thing with the Pie Eaters. Jedi Knights and Eagles both can shoot an autonomous. Looks like Eagles was a little long. Robo Mojo, they've triggered off the first blue beacon. Can they get the second one? We'll see. Yes, they do. Nicely done. Pie Eaters. Time's expiring and they're coming in and oh! Looks like the referee's a little nod of the head. All right. Blue Alliance has the advantage. They have 2 robots partially parked, I think. Yep. And they got both beacons. 2 balls for blue, 1 extra particle for red. Every robot in this tournament scrapping, trying their hardest to get themselves inside that top 4. Or at least look good enough so one of those in the top 4 will pick them. All right, we're ready? Thumbs up all around. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots quickly working to acquire those particles. Robo Mojo gobbling up those blue ones and shooting first. Jedi Knights scoring for red. All 4 of these robots, seriously good shooters. Shooting from opposite ends. Looks like Eagles. There they go. They're in position, looking to aim high. I hear the wheels turning. Just can't. Oh, the front collector came off, part of it, on Robo Mojo. ERX. Looks like one might have made it through. Can't tell. Pie Eaters. Jedi Knights shooting a score. $89.08. Robo Mojo a little short, as is Pie Eaters, but there goes Robo Mojo and Pie Eaters. A little adjustment with 1 minute left to play. Looks like we've got 2 blue and 1 neutral on the beacons. 45 seconds left. Shot up high, both red machines. Scoring left and right. ERX has not moved for quite a while. Coming up on endgame, we've got at least 1 lifter on the field. And that's on the Blue Alliance. Looks like that tread breaking, not letting them get that last particle into their shooter. They're going to abort on the shot and go for the lift. Nice quick lift going up high. Robo Mojo looking to cap over the blue vortex. They're in and scored. 8 seconds to go. All 4 beacons are red. Can Robo Mojo trigger 1 and 3, 2, 1? All 4 beacons are red. Trying to compensate for that lack of the cap. All right, coming back across the field number 2. Let's see the scores from match number 40. Red Alliance taking the win, 180 to 50. All right, on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 10497, the Swamp Bots, and 8754 Electro. On the blue side, we've got 5937 Renaissance Robotics and 7509 Blazer Robotics. All right. All right, looks like we've got the thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots being made from both sides of the field for both alliances. Electro coming across, trying to see the beacons, not able to do so. Renaissance in position, triggering blue. Electro triggering red on the opposite side. Might be a penalty there for blocking the beacon. We'll see what the referees call that. But they did trigger the beacon, so they will get that extra particle and the bonus points, offsetting if there is a penalty. We'll see. After this match, we only have 2 more to go. After match number 44, each team needs to send a representative with their robot to the arena. We're going to queue you up, and then we'll have the alliance pairings. Again, each team immediately following match number 44 need to send 1 representative with your robot down to the playing fields. I think we'll probably queue you up on the screen side. Top 4 teams will invite 2 teams to play with them through the eliminations. This isn't a match or a meet, that means one can pick two can pick three can pick four, so on and so forth. So if you seed in 7th place, there is a potential that you will be an alliance captain. We had that happen at the Space Coast Championship. They made it all the way to finals. Our number 7 captain, so don't count yourselves out if you're seeded 7th right now. All right, looks like we've got the scoring figured out. Right now, first place is 4717. Second place is 7826. Third place is 7477. Fourth place is 6433. Fifth place, 7203. Sixth place is 8908. Seventh place is 2845. There is a scoring router. If you connect to scoring_field as a Wi-Fi connection, and you go to 192.168.3.182 port 8080, you can access the scoring. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go! Quickly coming over and triggering the beacons is 7509. Renaissance Robotics shooting 3, only making 2. Blazer, those 2 slick looking black and silver machines coming to us from Delray and Boca Raton, Florida. Just up the road. A lot of tussling for the beacons early on in this match. Renaissance Robotics by themselves having a run of the field. Looking to pick up those blue particles. 1 minute left to play. All 4 beacons are red. But 1 minute left to play is plenty of time to swing those beacons around. Some of these machines are pretty proficient. 40 seconds left to play. Renaissance shooting up high one more time. Coming to end game. Electro deploying those arms, chasing the red cat ball down. That sound means 30 seconds are left to play. Electro not quite able. Oh, they're looking to hit the beacon. There they go. Now they're going to go for the cap. 20 seconds to go. Can they do it fast enough? We will see. Oh, they lose it. They still have 12 seconds to go. The beacon battle goes on. 1 blue, 3 red. Electro can't quite connect with the red ball. There, they've got it. They're going up. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was close. 3 blue balls. 3 blue beacons.
All right,
Barry.
I'm back. Let's see the scores for match number 41. 180 to 180 tie. Spam, 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 spam. They don't get that joke. That's our second tie of the day for 150 points or more. That's amazing. All right. As Andrew's been mentioning, as we get closer and closer to Alliance selection, each match matters. Let me tell you what's at stake at this match. We have Super 7 on the Red Alliance. We have KNO3 on the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match, mathematically, is going to decide who is the 2nd seed Alliance captain. So does that mean will the loser become 3rd seed Alliance captain? No, they will fall even lower than that. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. Team 7477 Super 7! Their Red Alliance partner team 6323, the pink team! Boom! Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 10413, the IRAD! And team 7203, KNO3! Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Both KNO3 and Super 7 coming out. KNO3 getting one beacon. Super 7 getting one beacon. Super 7 getting one up high and getting their second beacon. Meanwhile, the other alliances, the other teams, both teams have removed the cat ball and parked on the ramp. Advantage Red Alliance and Super 7. Pick him up, do your wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle with it. Wiggle. Only if you need to. If you don't need to, don't wiggle. But let's pick up your controller. That's just good advice. Thumbs up, are we ready? Yeah, this teleop works great. Nope, not ready. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! So far, the advantage in this match goes to red because Super 7 got 2 beacons in the autonomous period. That also gives them that extra particle. So far, KNO3 scoring 3 particles in the teleop. Pink team, I think they got 2. All 4 beacons are showing blue right now. Pink team getting 1, Super 7 getting 4 total. KNO3 getting 2. The lead is being extended for the Red Alliance. There's IRAD scoring for blue. The pink team scoring 2 for red. There's only 1 minute left of this match. Super 7 scoring up high. Pink team scoring 1 there as well. Here comes KNO3. They score for blue. Getting a little bit of defense being played on them by the pink team, disrupting those shots. Super 7 getting another one up high. IRAD deciding to go play a little bit of defense. Pink team just barely knocking KNO3 off their stride, keeping them from being able to get it. Super 7 not letting IRAD score either. Lots of defense being played. We're within the end game, and here comes Super 7. Meanwhile, there we go, Super 7 getting that cap. 3 beacons blue, 1 beacon red. Here comes KNO3 with the blue cap ball. 8 seconds left. KNO3, we have a double cap in this match. 3, 2, 1. 3 beacons red.
All right, Barry, that's a big one. We're excited to see the score in a little bit on that one. Let's see the scores from match number 42. 205-30. Blue Alliance taking the win. All right, everybody. You know what that means. Match number 44 is here, and this is the last qualifying match of Velocity Vortex in the state of Florida. Let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9110 Wildcats Omega. And their alliance partner, 64-33, the Neutrinos. On the blue side of the field, sitting in third place right now. Sitting in third place right now, 78-26, the Mini Moose. Yes, they are in third place. And their partners, 38-46, Maelstrom. Ranking implications. I believe Neutrinos is sitting in like 6th. All right, we got thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, go! Mini Moose coming out. Getting themselves into position. Oh, not quite able to trigger the first one, but they're in position for the second. There they go. They get 1 out of 2. Neutrinos getting 1 out of the 2 so far. They come back, though. Let's see. And the second. Nicely done. Okay. Neutrinos. Really, one of these winning teams will probably make it into that top 4. Two blue particles, 2 red particles, 1 blue particle. Again, we're going to need every team after this match, after we've announced the scores, we'll need to have 1 representative queued up in the arena with their robot so we can do alliance pairings. All right, we got thumbs up from the FTAs. Thumbs up from the students. Scoring tables ready. In 3 and a half, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Last qualification match of the day. And the Velocity Vortex in the state of Florida, and the Blue Alliance has 2 shooting powerhouses. But so does the Red Alliance. It could go either way. Shot and a miss from Omega. Shot and a miss from Maelstrom. Shot and a score from Neutrinos. Currently, ooh, big metal on metal contact there between Omega and Maelstrom. Scoring up high, Mini Moose. 1 minute left to play. 3 blue beacons, 1 red. Omega putting themselves in position to trigger another red beacon. Scoring back and forth, back and forth. I can't keep track. This Blue Alliance, both alliances are just shooting non-stop. 2 blue, 2 red, 40 seconds left. We've got a capper on both alliances. That means it could come down to those beacons. All right, 30 seconds left. The arms are deployed on Maelstrom. Oh, they lose track of the ball. They're going to have to chase it across the playing field. Oh, they hit the center vortex coming through. Not quite able to connect. Omega still has not lifted the ball high enough to score. There may be a mechanical issue. Oh, they're trying to make it difficult on Maelstrom, but it actually works in their advantage. It stops right in front of them. 2, 1. Last second hit. Last second touch by the Mini Moose. All right, everybody. That was our last qualification match for Velocity Vortex in Florida. Let's make some noise. We've made it to eliminations. Come on, guys. What do you think of Velocity Vortex? All right, we'll give the scorekeepers a moment to get everything together. Again, every team should send someone down with their robot. Everyone waits with bated breath for the scores. Okay, here we go. That's the wrong match. That's okay. Looking for match 43. There we go. Red Alliance taking the win. Super 7 and a pink team. That will seed Super 7 most likely in the top 4. All right, the scorekeepers have been given the score sheets for match number 40. Remember, Mini Moose was sitting in 3rd place. Neutrinos was, I believe, 5th or 6th. So this match definitely matters for the layout of our top 4 teams.
Check 1, 2. All right, teams. 1 robot and 1 student along the wall. Everybody else, you must be in the stands or dancing. 1 student, 1 robot along the wall. Everybody else, go to the stands or go dancing.
I thought. Okay. Looks like we've got match number 44 scores in the books. Okay, here it comes on the screen. 185 just eking it out. What does that mean to the ranks? Is Neutrino in the top 4? What does it mean? Can you put the rankings up? Okay, here we go. Of course, it starts at 24. Well, if you didn't, there we go. 4717, 7477, 8908 and 7203, 7826, 9110, 6433, and 2845. That's your top 8. So again, if you're in the top 7, there's a good possibility that you could be a captain. So we're going to make sure we've got everyone here, and then we'll start alliance pairings. So please, just 1 representative with your machine. Everyone else, go to the stands. So again, just 1 person with the robot. Make sure you got your pick lists.
Thank you.
Blazer Robotics and Royal Blue, you're not in the lineup. You should have your robot and a person down here in line. Unless I'm missing something, wave your hands really aggressively. Nope. There we go, there's one. Blazer's here, so we're just missing Royal Blue. Oh, they just walked in. Okay, thank you.
All right. We're going into the eliminations. So, a reminder of the rules for the eliminations. Everyone has already been through their league championships, so this is not the first time that this has happened, but just in case, there might be a lot of people here that don't know the rules, so we'll go over them anyway. We're going to invite up the top 4 ranked teams at the end of the qualification rounds, and they will become the Alliance captains. Those Alliance captains can select 2 more teams to go with them into the eliminations. It is going to be a draft pick. So, first seed Alliance gets the first pick, second seed gets the second pick, so on and so forth. After we go 1, 2, 3, 4, it goes back to the first seed Alliance. And then again, they will select a second robot to join them into the eliminations. The eliminations will be best 2 out of 3 matches. If the Red Alliance wins first, Blue Alliance wins second, we'll go to a third match. If it is a tie, we'll keep going until we have declared a winner. The winner of the semifinals will go on to the finals. Best 2 out of 3 in the finals will be declared our First Tech Challenge Florida champions. Each alliance is going to have 1 timeout. That timeout lasts 3 minutes. You only get 1. There will be 5-minute break guaranteed between matches. So if the robot has to play back-to-back, there must be a 5-minute break. For selecting teams, if you get it, the first seed alliance can select any team that they want to go join them into their alliance. The team that they select has the option to accept the invitation or decline the invitation. There could be some strategic reasons why a robot team might want to decline the invitation. For example, if the first seed alliance selects the second seed alliance to join them into the eliminations, the second seed alliance has the option to decline because they are still already an alliance captain, meaning that they have another robot that they have in mind that they would like to join them into the eliminations. However, what you can't do is if you get invited and decline, you cannot then accept an invitation for any other team. So, for example, if number 1 invites number 3 and number 3 declines, if the number 2 seed alliance invites number 3, they may not accept that invitation because they've already declined an invitation from the first seed alliance. Everybody understand? Okay. If we have it where an alliance captain selects another alliance captain, that means we'll have a void in the 4th seed. We'll have to bring in the next rank down to become our 4th seed alliance captain, and then so on and so forth if that continues happening. So, Without further ado, introducing the team that was ranked 4th at the end of qualification rounds. And we are going to stick them over here. It's Team 7203, KN03. Congratulations. The 3rd seed Alliance captain is Team 8908, RoboMojo. Congratulations. The 2nd seed Alliance captain is Team 7477 Super 7. Very good. Congratulations. And the team that went undefeated through qualifications at the Florida Championship, Team 4717, the Necromancers. Need a microphone. I need a microphone. Okay. The 1st seed Alliance captain has the first pick to select any team that they want to join them into the eliminations. Team 4717 Necromancers, who would you like to invite?
I'd like to select our sunny yellow rival, Super 7, to come join us.
That's 7477 Super 7.
Super 7, would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
We graciously accept your invitation.
Okay. We now have the first pick. That means our 3rd seed becomes our 2nd seed. Our 4th seed becomes our 3rd seed. And we need a new 4th seed Alliance captain, and it's Team 7826, the Mini Moose. Congratulations. That brings us over to our 2nd seed Alliance captain, Team 8908, RoboMojo. Who would you like to invite to go with you into the eliminations?
I would like to invite KN037203 to add to our mojo.
Team 7203, would you like to add to their mojo?
So I was told to do something creative, and I saw blue on their shirt, so why not show off the lights?
Bam! Woo! So I think that means you accept.
That is a yes.
That is a yes, all right. That brings the Mini Moose over to our 3rd seed Alliance captain, and we again need a 4th seed Alliance captain. And it goes to Team 9110, Wildcats Omega. Right over here, right over here, right over here. Congratulations. Team 7826, the Mini Moose, and the captain of the 3rd seed Alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Team 3888.
That's Greased Lightning.
I can't remember the name.
Team 3888, would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Grace Lightning graciously accepts.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to the 4th seed Alliance, Team 9110, Wildcats Omega. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9111, Wildcats Omega would like to invite the Pink Fluffy Bunnies, 8896.
That's 8996. The Pink Fluffy Bunnies.
Pink Fluffy Bunnies.
I believe it's a classic tradition to happily accept.
Okay, that was the first round. We're moving on to the second round. The Alliance captains have been set. No more shifting of Alliance captains. So that brings us back to team 47-17, the captain, with their partners 74-77. Who would you like to invite as your third team?
I think we can all agree that duct tape fixes everything, right? Duct tape, come on down.
That's 28-45.
Team Duct Tape.
Duct tape would gladly rip it, stick it, and get her done with you.
All right. Okay, that brings us to the Alliance captain, 8908, RoboMojo, and their partner, 7203, KN03. Who would you like to invite as your third team?
As we did in leagues, we set a world record with our sister team, and we'd like to continue that and add our sister team 10-3-4-5 Royal Blue to our alliance.
Royal Blue, what do you say?
We royally accept your offer to sweat blue and gold in honor of Tarpon Pride.
All right. That brings us to the Alliance captain, the Mini Moose, with their partners, Grease Lightning. Who do you accept as your? Who would you like to invite as your third team?
We'd like to invite Fatherboards.
That's 10087. 10087.
Fatherboards, do you accept?
I like the moose. We accept.
All right. And that brings us to the Alliance captain, Wired Cats Omega, with their partners, Pink Fluffy Bunnies. You have a plethora of amazing teams to choose from, and I believe some of them might like to go into the eliminations. Is that true? Who would you like to invite to be your third team?
We would like to invite Team 6433, the Neutrinos.
Team 6433, what do you say?
Yes.
They say yes. All right, we want to give congratulations to all of the other teams. Don't go anywhere because we have an award ceremony at the end, and all of you teams are still eligible for awards. Now, all the teams that are out here, we're going to have a driver's meeting right outside the door by the concession stands. And these are now going to be your pits. So please bring all your tools and all the things that you need to fix your robot into this room onto these tables. So those tables in front of you, that is your pit. Let's see. Let's see if I did that right. Actually, we'll do, yep. Riddle. Okay. 1, 4, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 4, 2, 3. Thank you, Mike. Can I have your what? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
Teams from match 43, if you can check and see if they have one of the blue particles.
Who is that?
Can we forfeit our right to be red? Can we be blue?
No.
Can we do that?
Oh, I don't have.
Hey, from one of the teams in match 43, please check your robot for a blue particle. Teams in match 43, please check your robot. We found it.
Even the teams who were in match 43 don't know they were in match 43. All right, teams, if you are in this next match, go on out to the driver's meeting by the concession stands. For everybody else, that means we have a break, and you know what a break means at the Florida Championship.
Welcome to Florida.
Check. Dr. Lou, you still around? Dr. Lou. Gotcha. All right, everybody, let's do it.
Our ports have cruise ships.
My parents live in Florida now. They moved there last year. They didn't want to move to Florida, but they're in their 60s, and that's the law.
Our bay has pirate ships.
Ponce de Leon, he discovered Florida and called it La Florida, which means land of spring break. And
our cape has spaceships. Wherever in Florida you go, you're sure to find friendships. That's because we're a part of a community known as First. We share the same vision to transform our culture by creating a world where science and technology are celebrated, where young people dream of becoming science and technology leaders. People come to Florida on their vacation from around the globe to celebrate science and technology. There were 1 million people who came to witness the final launch of the space shuttle. It's estimated even more will come for the first launch of the SLS rocket and the Orion spacecraft on Exploration Mission 1. So what does 1 million people look like? If you were to take sold-out stadiums from Buccaneers, Jaguars, Dolphins, Magic, Heat, put them all outside at the same time, and multiply that number by 4, this is how we celebrate science in Florida. Current condition is today.
I got attacked by a clown.
Was he big or was he ugly?
It was both.
All that matters is how will you take the experiences that you've gained here and make the Earth a better place tomorrow? How will you make your mark upon this world? Maybe your mark will be made on another world, because this is more than robots. It's watching the student leaders on our team become leaders at their universities, and then become explosive young talent, a force in the workplace. It's watching them come back and become key volunteers that we now depend on. It's taking those who come here from out of state and welcoming them into our First family. It's providing for our students and alumni opportunities that others can only dream of. will.i.am said, "First is cool, we just need to make it loud." We've been making it loud since 2007. Our first competition was in a middle school gymnasium, and we shared the floor with the first Lego League competition happening at the same time. And we're still...
.506 scored another one, 2 points.
Team did 2.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Did 2?
Did 2 who?
Did you just pick us because we say yes?
With team 5454, the dent in the universe, using a little miniature robot, see if he can get that magnetic ball into the outside goal. That could be worth 25 points. And it looks to be good, and it's magnetic. They get 25 points for the Blue Lions.
get hit by us, you're literally getting hit by a maelstrom.
Oh my! Holy cow! How many balls can we get on the ramp now? Is that all of them? Is it? They're all touching. Their Blue Alliance partner, a team of all middle schoolers, Super 7.
1969 and Eagles Robotics Experience comes in 38-46. And tell you what, this execution is amazing by the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance partner, team 4997 Masquerade.
Choose team 4997 Masquerade.
Team 4997 Masquerade from Tampa.
Masquerade? Well, unlike the particles they represent, a confirmation of their request was not hard to find.
Atlantic High School in Delray Beach is the home to a new world champion robot built by its own students.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. You know, 3,500 teams throughout the world, and we were the one that somehow climbed the ladder and got to the top.
The Eagles Robotics Experience team competed this past weekend in the Robotics World Competition in St. Louis, and Saturday night they were crowned #1.
This is the first Tech Championship.
Barry, wait a minute. I want a huge applause for Barry and Andrew for the video this morning. And that video, they spent a lot of hours on it. Barry, Andrew, thank you very much.
Thank you all. This is the first Tech Challenge Florida Championship. We've been doing it since 2007. which teams that are out here today are going to be in that video next year. Introducing the teams. Up first in semifinal match number 1 on the Red Alliance, Team 4717, who has gone undefeated all day, the Necromancers. Their Red Alliance partner. They are sticking together. It's 28-45, Team Duct Tape. Over on the Blue Alliance, right here with the home field advantage, representing the 4-seed Alliance captain, Team 9110, Wildcats Omega! And this team is ready to hop to it. It's Team 8996, Pink Fluffy Bunnies! All right, referees, thumbs up when you're ready. All right, as soon as we get some clock keepers, we're ready to go. Does it? All right, as soon as the clock is ready, we are ready. Teams, this is the eliminations. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Semi-final 1, match number 1, autonomous period. So far, so good. Both one blue machine triggering that first beacon is the Bunnies, so is Necromancers. On the red side, Even Stevens in autonomous. Big push from the Bunnies, unsuccessful in stopping the Necromancers from getting themselves on. I didn't see what the particle scoring was, but it was pretty close. Really could go either way. Number 1 versus number 4. But really in this deep field, they're just numbers. Oh yeah. This one's got one. Check, check. Okay. Ready for the wiggle tests. We've got 2 extra particles for each alliance. Making sure everyone's connected for this semifinal match. Okay, we got thumbs up. Blue Alliance, pick up your controls, Blue Alliance. You guys ready? Okay. All right, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go. teleoperated period begins. Team Fluffy Bunnies working the beacons to begin. Trying to trigger off those beacons. All 4 blue right now. Necromancers, a rare misfire for the otherwise consistent machine from Oviedo High School. Meanwhile, captains of the number 4 seed shooting up high and scoring. Defense being played by the Bunnies on 4717, not letting them score. Fluffy Bunnies, another hit on duct tape after they score 2. They're in position. Oh, another vicious hit. Meanwhile, the captains, Wired Cats Omega, they're putting points up left and right for the Blue Alliance. Right now, we've got 3 blue beacons and 1 red beacon with 1 minute left to play. 4717 Necromancers, your number 1 seed, gobbling up those red particles. They've got a full load in their possession. 3 balls. Trying to get a shot off. Can't quite make it happen. Duct tape. They've got two balls in their possession as we approach endgame. Wired Cats ready to lift. Oh, Fluffy Bunnies getting in the way of their alliance partners, but they've got the ball. They're going up. Lifting it up. The hometown team, 15 seconds to go, trying their hardest to get it up in the air. They're high enough. Can they make the slam dunk? Oh, it comes over the edge. And 3, 2, 1. Wow, 4 blue beacons. Duct tape has the red ball high enough to get the bonus, but not the full bonus. We will see the scores in just a minute, but let's meet the teams in semifinal 2.
Thank you, Andrew. In semifinal number 2, representing the captain of the Red Alliance and the number 2 seed. They won their championship at the Tampa League. They're the captain. RoboMojo is the captain. Well, let's come back over there to you guys then. They won the championship of the Pinellas League. It's Team 8908 RoboMojo. And their alliance partners, who did win the championship of their league as well, the Robot League, and they won the Inspire Award at their league. Team 7203 KN03. Introducing the captain. Is the captain out here? Yeah, you guys are captain, right? Making sure. I wasn't sure. The captain of the Blue Alliance. They were finalists last year at the championship event. And look at this. They're back here again today. It's Team 7826, the Mini Moose. And their alliance partners, winners of the Inspire Award of the South Florida League, Team 3888 Grease Lightning. Timekeepers, referees, FTA, students, are you ready? All right, everybody looks like they are good. 3, 2, 1, go!
Semi-final 2 autonomous period underway. RoboMojo quickly scoring 2 shots. KN03 lining themselves up, getting both beacons, as does the Mini Moose. Mini Moose will try to line themselves up to fire. Looks like they're going to send it home to the driver's station. All right. Okay. We will see the score on that red side. I can't tell who's on and what's off and all that. Either way, a very close autonomous period. You're going to see the 2 beacon autonomous. Very important because it gives you those extra pieces, game pieces, the particles. It's the difference between playing 3 and 5 or more. All right. Looks like we've got thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go. Tele-operated period underway. Immediately, Grease Lightning working to get those beacons to be blue and stay there. This Red Alliance, 2 shooting powerhouses and capping teams. 8908 Robo Mojo. Oh, just on the edge. Not quite able to make it happen on that shot. They will reset and refire. Looks like KNO3's in position, as is Robo Mojo. Haven't seen a lot of shots from the Mini Moose, the captains of the number 3 Alliance. There they go, making 2. Oh, a little low on the final shot. KNO3 and Robo Mojo putting the points up left and right for the Red Alliance. 1 minute just passing. 3 red, 1 blue. Make that all 4 red at the moment. Coming up on endgame, 38-88. Trying to get themselves into position to get that cap. That sound means 30 seconds are left. Looks like 38-88. Grease Lightning, their arms have not fallen down. They can't cap. But you know who can is KNO3. They're up, making their way over and slam dunk with 10 seconds to go. The last second beacon battle's going on in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've got scores coming up from semifinal 1. Match number 1. A little video magic. Hit it again because you're on component. Keep going. One more. One more. No, not LAN. HDMI. There it is. Okay. Oh, he went too fast. Go to HDMI 1. Oh, Carson. There we go. There we go. 240 for the Red Alliance to 160 for the Blue Alliance. 100 penalty points. Swinging it over. Do not know what those points are. So that penalty was for illegal possession of an opposing alliance's particle. For a long time since it got 100 points, I think it's like every 5 seconds you get 10 points. Yeah, 1 major and 6 minors, so there you go. You guys can do the math, whatever 6 times 5. Okay, Barry.
Introducing the teams. Semifinals match 1-2. Once again, Red Alliance. Okay, I just got thrown through a loop. Their team is here, their robots over there. Introducing the winners of the Space Coast League and the Inspire Award winners there. 7477 Super 7! And their alliance partners and the winner of the Think Award at the Space Coast League Championship, Team 4717, the Macromancers. Another Space Coast team. This team has never been in this position before. This is the first time this team number has been to the state championship. Their sister team came before, but 8996 has not. Welcome to the big show. It's Team 8996, the Pink Fluffy Bunnies. And their alliance partner, team that's been here many times before, Team 6433, the Neutrinos. You'll get it next time. Thumbs up, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period, semifinal 1, match number 2, Red Alliance up 1 match to nothing. Best 2 out of 3. Looks like both Blue Alliance robots coming out of the gate. Neutrinos in position. Oh, not quite enough. And they get stuck on the second beacon. Meanwhile, I didn't see what happened on the far side. 1 red, 1 blue showing. I don't know how that will be ruled. I know there's some variances in that. Shots were scored. Not the autonomous period both of these alliances were looking for. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. So should the Blue Alliance win, they will force a third match, a rubber match, in which any robot from the Alliance, any combination of the robots from the Alliance can play. All right, looks like blue gets 1 and red gets 1. So that means both alliances will be even Stevens on the particles. All right, looks like we're getting thumbs up. All around, yes. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots coming out. Macromancers quickly acquiring those red particles, as does Super 7. Lots of tussling, robot-robot contact in the middle of the field. Neutrinos a little wheelie in the corner, trying to make their way to pick up those blue particles. Big hit between the 2 Space Coast teams. Lots of points being scored on that center structure. Oh, 89-96 scoring in the blue vortex. Trying a trick shot off the ramp where they can't be touched. Looks like there's some componentry falling out of the 8996. It's their battery dragging on the floor of the Fluffy Bunnies. They're going to keep driving. 4717 scoring again on the blue side. Not what they want to have happen. 1 minute left to play. Beacons showing 3 red, 1 blue. Coming up with 40 seconds left to play. Super 7 is in position to lift that cat ball. That sound means endgame. Super 7 trying to come around as Neutrinos is trying to get around as well. Looks like 8996's battery finally disconnects. Is that the end? Super 7 caps. Neutrinos trying desperately to trigger some beacons to blue with 9 seconds to go. It's going to be close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like they're saying no to that 4717. Will be blue. Bunnies battery dragging ended up causing them. We'll see. All right. I need to slide by and try to so we can see the scores. Excuse me. We don't have to switch it. Okay, cool. So let's see the scores from semifinal 2, match number 1. Red Alliance taking the win, 230 to 165. Very close match. Were there penalties in that match? Okay. All right, Barry.
We introduced them last time. I'm just going to go ahead and introduce them again. Needs no explanation. You saw the video. Extremely consistent capper. It's Team 7203 KN03. This team still holding the highest score in the state. 290 points. I'm hoping this alliance or that alliance, or anybody can go get our world record score back. It's Team 10-3-45 Royal Blue! This team from right here in South Florida, winners of the Connect Award, was it? Oh, that's right. You guys were league championships right here in this room. It's Team 10087, the Fatherboards. And back here again, it's Team 7826, the Moose. The Moose is on the loose. The Mini Moose. Give me a thumbs up. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Red Alliance up 1 match to nothing. Mini Moose in position, triggering that first beacon. In position to trigger that second beacon, and yes, but so does KN03. Let's see if the Moose will hit the shot. In position. The wheels are turning, and yes, it made it in. All right. We'll have to see what the referees say about that center vortex base as to who's on and what's off, and I can't tell. Looks like the ball's still there and the robots are not. But that's up to the piece of paper. Red Alliance should have a slight advantage. I don't know how many balls were made. But as the field stands, Red Alliance with the lead. All right, looks like we are ready. Getting the thumbs up all around. Red balls, have they been introduced? Okay, we're good. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Shooting up high, KNO3 very quickly. Fatherboards doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Making their first shot. Mini Moose going up high as well. Looks like Fatherboards might have a jam in their lift. We'll see if they can clear that out. They've got plenty of time to do so. There they go. They got it. Nice shot for that Blue Alliance machine. Shooting a score by Royal Blue. Shooting a score once again. One last ball in the hopper. Oh, it's in. They got 4 in there. It's a shooting machine. They had all 5. Nicely done. KNO3 was right there to answer. Back and forth with the shots. No action on the beacons thus far. Looks like KNO3 says, I'm making this one red. 1 minute left to play in this match. KNO3 scoring again. Shots coming from both directions. KNO3 trying to swing it back. Mini Moose. 3 blue, 1 red on the beacons coming up on endgame. Only one machine on the field can cap. And that's KNO3 dropping the toilet seat, picking it up. Here they go, 20 seconds to go. Plenty of time for this experienced team to cap. Red Alliance. We've got 3 blue and 1 red. 3 blue and 1 red. 5 seconds to go. 3 red and 1 blue and 2, 1. 3 red and 1 blue with a red cap. All right. So the question on the tip of everyone's tongue. What were the results from the first match, semifinal 1, match number 2? Do we know who's moving on? And we do. Congratulations. Red Alliance taking the win. Let's make a round of applause for our number 4 seeded alliances, 91-10, 89-96, and 64-33, putting up a really good fight against that number 1 alliance. But they're moving on. So while we wait, the referees have turned in their sheets. Are we going to a third match? Did the Blue Alliance score enough to overcome the Red Alliance's deficit? Red Alliance did have more beacons and the cap, but the Blue Alliance made a lot of shots. Check, check. All right, here we go. Scores. Semifinal 2, match number 2 coming up on the screen. Red wins 240 to 145. They're going to finals. But let's make a round of applause for our Blue Alliance, 78-26, 38-88, and 100-87 for putting up a good fight. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break to let the robots cool down. And we will be playing finals over here on field number 1. So 10 minutes, number 1 versus number 2. We will see how it goes.
Hey, what? Hey, what? This is how I shake that thing. Boom! Sha-la-la-la, boom! Sha-bang, bang, boom! Sha-la-la-la, boom! Sha-bang, bang, boom! This is how I shake my thing. Hey, pink team. Hey, pink team. Show me how you shake that thing. Yeah! Make it loud! Make it loud! All right. Dancing is over. It's time to do some robots. Teams in finals match number 1 approach the field. There it is. Sorry.
Alright, I had to re-encode Dane's list in Handbrake because apparently Premiere corrupted it at the last second. VLC plays it just fine, but it doesn't play an XSplit, so something's weird with it.
Okay. Check. Check.
That's checking.
I'm hot.
There we go, this one's fine. If I can find it, or is it on this? Oh. Well, hold on then. It might only show qualifying. No, that's there. Wait, which one? Oh. Wait. This one. 3. Let me see how it's. Total. Total. 230 to 165, I think.
Introducing the teams in finals match number 1. On the Red Alliance, they were finalists last year at the Florida Championship. It's team 4. Sorry, I take it back. I take it back. They weren't finalists. They are winners. They won last year's Florida Championship, and here they are again, back in the finals. It's team 47-17, the Macromancers. This team won the Judges Award last year at the Florida Championship. Now they're in the finals. It's team 28-45, Team Duct Tape. This team was in the finals last year. They were beaten by that team right there. What do you guys think about that? It's come to get some, come to get them back. 89-08, Robo Mojo. This team last year was the highest ranked seed not to make it to the state championship. They are back with a vengeance because they have won Kickin' Robot, and they're in the finals and ready to rock. It's Team 7203 KN03. This is the finals. This is first. We want to invite both red and blue alliances to come out, give each other a handshake, high five, and wish each other good luck because we support gracious professionalism. One more round of applause for your competitors. Thumbs up, are you ready? Scorekeeper, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are in finals. Match number 1. Looking for this autonomous period. KN03 just barely hit that switch. Second one, oh, not enough. That means Red Alliance able to get both. A little help, 4717. Bumping that cat ball, but keeping both machines off, maybe? No. Okay. Autonomous looks pretty cool. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. Well, I was about to be like, right, wiggle test. So autonomous period, Red Alliance has 1 extra ball compared to the Blue Alliance. With those 2 triggers. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, all right, here we go. Red Alliance is ready. 3, 2, 1, finals! Necromancers quickly coming out, acquiring all the red they can. Looks like they're able to make 2 of the 4. KN03, they're in position, shooting up high, sinking the shot. Oh, big hit between Necromancers and KN03. Wheeling is the Necromancers. Necromancers have 3 balls. 1, 2, 3. Making 2. Duct tape making 1 as well. Little robot interaction between duct tape and Robo Mojo. 1 minute left to play. 3 blue and 1 red beacons. Lots of shots going up high and going in. Clean play so far. There is a piece of some robot on the field. Looks like a color sensor, so probably not important for teleop. 40 seconds left to play. Anyone's guess as to who's in the lead. Right now, we've got 3 blue and 1 red. KN03 triggers it. Duct tape has their arms out, looking for that red ball, but KN03 swoops in front of them with the seat. Oh, something broke really low. Is that 3D printed part in the field? 15 seconds left to play. Both robots going up high. It's a cap battle. Duct tape seems to be in position. They've got it. Simultaneous caps. 4, 3, 2, 1. Referees are signaling no to that last second trigger by Necromancers. That was close. It might come down to the beacons. I believe it's actually all four are blue, was the signals the referees are giving. Shots going. That's blue or red? He's saying it's after the buzzer. Okay. They're double checking, polling the audience. Now polling the referees. All right. There's definitely a 3D printed bracket with a touch sensor on it. It made a loud snap when duct tape ran over it. A little bit of work. Teams have timeouts. I feel a timeout call coming. But teams have 5 minutes. Let your batteries cool off. All right, looks like we've got the scores from Finals 1 coming up on the screen. Red Alliance eking out the win, 215 to 185. That autonomous, that could have been the difference. All right, we've got a couple minutes left in this mandatory timeout, unless someone calls one. Okay, they're calling their timeout. I see it happening. All right, looks like our number 1 seeded Alliance has called their timeout. It's a 3-minute timeout, so that means we'll be on the field in 5 minutes because we were 2 minutes in to the built-in timer. The number 2 alliance has called a timeout, so we have another 3-minute break. Not that interesting. My microphone's on.
All right, let's recap what just happened here. Just a moment ago, the Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match and defeat the Blue Alliance, they become the champions. Immediately after the match, one of the robots was having trouble. They had to call a timeout. We got to have a fun dance break. At the end of their timeout, Red Alliance was not ready for their match. The Alliance that just was defeated by them called timeout to give their team the chance to come with a robot that can play. That is how we do in first. What other sport will you see that happen in? Introducing the team. Now, on the field, we have 3 robots that were on this very field last year in 2016. We had Team 8908 and Team 7477 were on an alliance together. Now they're facing against each other. They were both defeated by Team 747. Sorry. No, you beat yourselves. Beat yourselves by Team 4717 right here. Those guys. They were an alliance. They came away victorious. This team right here has never been to the Florida Championship before in their team history, and now here they are on this field ready to make history. $7,477 last year was our Inspire Award winners. 4717 our Design Award winners. 2845 their alliance partner, our Judges Award winners. They have not won an award yet. They're looking to fill their trophy case. Before that, 8908, they won the Florida Championship. That same year, 4717 won the Control Award. 7477 won the Think Award. Year before that, 7477 won the Design Award. 2845 won the Inspire Award. In 2015, 4717 won the Control Award. This here is the Florida that has always been. This here is a brand new Florida. Get ready, world. Introducing on the Red Alliance, Team 7477 Super 7. Their Red Alliance partner, 4717, the Necromancers. Over on the Blue Alliance, holding the 290-point score for the state. Team 10345, Royal Blue. And the team that they did it with, 8908, RoboMojo. I need everybody to buckle your seatbelts. Put your hands in the air. Somebody video this. And lean back. Because you are on the first Tech Challenge Florida Championship roller coaster. You're going down the hill. You're making a right turn. You're making a left turn. You're going up a hill. You're making a left turn. You're going up a hill, you're going down a hill, right turn, uphill, left turn, right turn, uphill, downhill, and stop. Are you ready? Three, two, one, final.
Here we go. What could be the last finals autonomous of the 2016-2017 season. Looks like all the shots are, RoboMojo. Looks like they're stuck on the field perimeter. This is going to be huge as 4717, as they do, triggering off both beacons. It's what seeded them first place, and here they are. All right. Referees totaling it up. Red Alliance will have 2 extra particles to play versus no extra particles for the Blue Alliance. In this high-flying game known as Velocity Vortex, that could be huge. All right. The Wiggles have been woggled. Robots seem to be ready. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. All right, there we go. Red Alliance. Hello. Okay. All right, we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Finals. Finals, here we go. Comes down to this teleoperated period. So far, there we go. RoboMojo doing what they do, scoring up high. Royal Blue trying to do the same, trying to run defense unsuccessfully. Oh, there we go. Putting the hurt on Necromancers. They pull away to go try to hit that beacon. Coming back into position, shooting up. Not able to make a single shot. There we go, they made one. Necromancers scurrying across. RoboMojo making a shot, coming across, trying to get that last particle in the corner. Super 7, they can shoot, and they do. So is Necromancers. This alliance that won the Space Coast League Championship just a few weeks ago is here in the Florida Championship. But so is our Pinellas League champions. They're scoring points left and right. 45 seconds to go. Beacons. Balls flying everywhere. Endgame coming up. Super 7's in position. There we go. Super 7 has that ball. Little contact, no harm, no foul. Super 7 going up, going up, going up. RoboMojo, they've got one, they're going up. Super 7 in position. It's a race to the cap. 15 seconds to go. It's up and on. Double caps. It's coming to the beacons. 10 seconds to go. 2 red, 2 blue, 3 blue. It's going to go back and forth. 5 seconds to go. 3 red, 2, 1. All right. Looks like we had 2 red, 2 blue, double caps. That all balances out. It's going to come down to that autonomous in the balls. Scored through the center vortex. That means it's something that we can't keep track of, so we have to wait for the scores. That was a lot of shots fired. Remember, Red Alliance won the first match. Blue Alliance, if they win, will force a rubber match. Red Alliance hoping for the win. Punching their ticket to the Super Regional. All right, the wait is over. The anticipation is large. Let's see if we have a champion. And we do! Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 4717, 7477, 2845 for winning the Florida Championship. Let's make some big noise for our finalists. 8908, 7203, and 10345. All right. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to hand out some hardware. We've got all the judged awards. And of course, issue those golden tickets to Augusta, Athens, Georgia. Hey, stop. If anyone's found a special customized little multi-tool on the floor, it's very special to one of the students. If you found it, please come turn it in. If you find a special little multi-tool that's not yours on the floor, please turn it in. Thank you.
We, the former
Two. Check 1, 2. Oh, I think we're good. Right here. All right, make your way to the stands. It's time for the closing ceremonies. I would like to invite the referees, the FTAs, and your judges to form a line in front of both fields. Dean's is fine. Guys right there. Yeah, we'll go first. It's ready. All right, as you come down and accept your awards, we got students on both sides. So we're going to give you a high five whichever direction you come down. Afterwards, just kind of go behind. Don't walk in front of the projector, but just kind of walk behind and back to your seats. If you'd like to get a picture, do it outside by the concession stand. Please don't do it in here. It'll hold up the rest of the closing ceremony. So if you'd like to do a picture, go outside of the concession stands. Everyone, give a warm welcome and applause for the people who have given you your hardware you're about to receive. This is awesome. These guys are telling them to scoot down over there. These guys are telling them to scoot down over here. It's a packed crowd. Everybody, stand sideways. You might have to turn around depending on which way. Okay, we are going to start with the award that we already have pulled up over there. This is the Dean's List Award, and I'd like to talk a little bit about the Dean's List Award. The Dean's List Award at the Florida First Tech Challenge Florida Championship is judged by former Dean's List winners. In fact, we had 11 former Dean's List winners as judges to pick an award for 4 people. So that is 11 people to pick an award for 4 people. That is a good ratio. And we would like to invite everyone that graduates and becomes alumni who wins this award to become part of the Dean's List judging panel. This is an excellent opportunity for me to talk about the First Alumni Program. All of you that are wearing those patches that are volunteers, jump up, make some noise, show off your patches. Where are our first alumni? There they are. There they are. These are the people that have come through the program. They were inspired, and here they are volunteering to help inspire you. My challenge to all of you that are about to go off and go forward and go become amazing, 1, we want you to stay connected. We want you to go have amazing stories and go pursue amazing opportunities. The only thing we ask is for us to stay connected with you and know where you are. So, where are our seniors? Seniors, this is your moment. Please rise. This might be your last competition to compete. Everybody thank your seniors. For all of you seniors, after you leave here, you may be a first alumni if you're no longer competing. Some of you will go on, some of you won't. But regardless, I am inviting all of you seniors to join the Florida First Alumni Program now. So that all that you have to do is go to LinkedIn and join us on LinkedIn. You want a link to it? Then send me an email, Florida First Alumni deanslists@gmail.com. If you send me an email, it's going to send you an automated response on how to get connected with the links you need. And plus, we have started alumni clubs at just about every single major university in the state of Florida. So wherever you go, send me an email, let me know where you're going, and I'll get you connected with the first alumni club wherever it is that you go. And if there is no club there, guess what? You're now the president of that new chapter of the first alumni club of wherever it is you go. Other states are now following suit. We were one of the very first organized first alumni clubs, and now the rest of them. And by the way, have you guys seen the Robot in 1 Weekend video? We're popping up Robot in 1 Weekend teams at all the universities. So if you want to keep building FTC robots and want to do it in 2 days, you're going to have an opportunity for that. Now let's go to the Dean's List Award. Roll that beautiful footage and crank the sound.
We, the former Dean's List finalists representing the state of Florida in previous years, are honored to be the selection committee for the First Tech Challenge Florida Championship.
We are Florida First alumni who have gained amazing experiences from First, and we continue to volunteer so we may pay it forward.
We have selected 4 Dean's List finalists, who we are confident will also stay engaged with First long after high school graduation.
These 4 strong candidates are the role models of First Tech Challenge from the teams in our state, and they will represent Florida at the First Championship event in Houston.
All Dean's List finalists are also invited to join us on the Florida First Alumni VIP Tour of the Kennedy Space Center this August.
I had a great time on today's trip to the Kennedy Space Center, and I'm looking forward to becoming more involved in First.
Basically, I'm going to rope you into being a Dean's List judge. That's probably going to happen.
Okay.
The Dean's List finalists we are nominating have demonstrated leadership and commitment to the ideals of First.
They have been the face of First in their community through a multitude of outreach events.
Have a strong desire to coach and mentor teams after graduation.
They are leaders on their teams and in their schools.
On the eve of competition, they solve problems in a time crunch.
They created unique approaches in teaching teammates robotics fundamentals.
They break down barriers that prevent others from succeeding.
They have taught others technical skills such as CAD and programming.
These finalists help improve all robots at the competition, not just their own.
These finalists have logged numerous hours at various outreach events, such as school presentations and those in front of engineering professionals. They spread First wherever they go.
From being a team member on First LEGO League Junior to First LEGO League to First Tech Challenge, this candidate has been in First for 11 years and plans to continue volunteering for life. Congratulations, Rhiannon from Team 5937 Renaissance Robotics.
Winning isn't everything to this candidate. He believes a good measure of success is how well all robots do at the competition, as he works hands-on to make sure that everybody does their best. We congratulate Nikhil from 7477 Super 7.
This student not only has outstanding ability to make sure everyone is welcome inside and outside of First, but also has demonstrated great success in leading her team and is a key member in clubs such as Girls Who Code and Coder Gals. Congratulations to Danielle from Team 10130, Crown Jewels. We're up to those numbers now.
As if pulling 13-hour days and long nights in a hotel to fix broken bots wasn't enough, this student helped a rookie team recruit members even though his own team only had 7 members. Congratulations, Jared, from Team 10497 Swamp Bots.
We are proud to call you Dean's List finalists.
Congratulations!
Welcome to the club!
Welcome to the team. You go.
Way to go!
Congratulations! We are so proud of all of your accomplishments. Welcome to the club!
Congratulations.
We are all proud to call you Dean's List's finalists.
To all seniors, it's now your turn to join the Florida First alumni.
The Florida First alumni.
Florida First alumni.
We want you to stay connected and enjoy future networking opportunities.
We inspire because we were inspired.
Because we were inspired.
Team. Ooh, that's an honor. Congratulations to Danielle from Team 10. Don't pick me to say that one. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. Oh, they have a really long number too.
One more round of applause for your Dean's List finalists. They will be representing Florida and Houston, and they will be competing against all the other Dean's List finalists across the world to become a Dean's List winner, which there is one of 10, or there's 10 of them for FTC total. So, also, by becoming a Dean's List finalist, I am inviting all of you, even though most of you are juniors or not seniors yet, to come join the Florida First alumni early. I'm also would like to invite you all to come join us for the First Alumni VIP tour of the Kennedy Space Center. Last year we got to go inside the Vehicle Assembly Building. They've been able to see the Orion spacecraft every single year. If you all would like to come, I have a seat reserved for you on the bus. Here is my business card. Congratulations, guys. Once again, send me an email. I'm expecting it. One more round of applause for the Dean's List. All right, the next award. That is a high bar to set for the rest of the day, but a good one. Let me go back here. I'm going to go back here. Next is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided an outstanding guidance and support for an FTC team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from the candidates nominated by the FTC members via a 40 to 60 second video submission. This, video submission highlighting how their mentor has helped become their team an outstanding team. The three finalists for the Compass Award are, in no particular order, from Team 506, Dan Kenzer. From Team 9779, the Pie Eaters, AJ Foster. And from Team 7477 Super 7, Kumar Valatham. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Compass Award. He is a code-writing genius who displays gracious professionalism in everything he does. He has led a team of gurus to create a phenomenal summer program that was attended by the 3 leagues. The Compass Award is presented to A.J. Foster from Team 9779, the Pie Eaters. The Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to a team that most successful in creating a compelling video message for the public that is designed to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. This year's prompt for the Promote Award is to create a 1-minute public service announcement that begins with, now that I've succeeded at first, wasn't that last year's? That was last year's. This year's was, how I plan to pay it forward. Thank you. The 3 finalists for the Promote Award are, in no particular order, Team 1087, the Fatherboards. Team 5257, Eagle Robotics Experience. And Team 3888, Grease Lightning. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Promote Award. This well-produced promotional video is worthy of presentation to the public, audiences globally, and conveys the first message well. The Promote Award is presented to 5257 Eagle Robotics Experience. Next award is the Judges Award, and I'm going to invite a special guest speaker to give out the Judges Award. Introducing your head judge of the state, Steve Willingham.
Thank you. Judges Award. The Judges Award is, goodness gracious. The Judges Award is given to, at the discretion of the judges, to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts and performance of dynamics of merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Their robot operates like a Hoover vacuum. It absorbs every particle in its path. The force within this team is strong. The team receiving the Padawan Conversion Award, Team 11555 Jedi Knights.
Just the students?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll wait for Barry to start talking. Thank you.
All right, the next awards is no surprise to anybody. You already know what it is, and we'll give a moment for the judges to receive all the medals. This is going to be the finalists that made it to all the way to the final matches. The team captain of the finalists. Yes, that one. 8909, making sure, yes? Did I say that? 89, wow, 8908, Robo Mojo, the finalists, captain. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Their alliance partner, Team 7203, KN03. And their other alliance partner, Team 10345, Royal Blue. And these are the guys that have already won the First Tech Challenge Florida Championship in 2017. The captains of the Wayne Alliance, Team 4717, the Necromancers. And their alliance partner, Team 7477 Super 7. And the other alliance partner, Team 2845 Team Duct Tape. The Control Award. The Control Award is given to the team that demonstrate innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Okay, the third place nominee for the Control Award goes to Team 2845 Team Duct Tape. The second place nominee for Control Award is Team 5257 ERX. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of the Control Award. This team is round to the ground. Junior Cheese Heads with a pin chart for numbers. Team 9779, the Pie Eaters. The Motivate Award. Next, we have the Motivate Award. This judged award celebrates the team that exemplifies the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition and embraces the culture of FIRST while making a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The third place nominee for the Motivate Award goes to Team 9110 Wired Cats Omega. The second place nominee for the Motivate Award is Team 10087, the Fatherboards. And here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Motivate Award. They never sit down and they lift everyone's spirit. With song and dance, it's no surprise they are dressed to win. Congratulations, 3888 Grease Lightning! So, I'm going to make a quick correction. I was just informed by the judges that these awards have no third place and second place. They just have finalists. So both finalists equal level. So I'm going to stop saying the script here says third place and second place.
No, they have to have levels because that influences the ranking. They have levels.
For each award? I knew the Inspire Award does. Each other award does too?
Every one.
Okay.
Because it could go pretty far down the list.
Okay.
The ranking matters.
Ranking matters. So, okay. I am doing the right thing. I'm going to keep on going then. The PT, by the way, being nominated as a finalist for an award is an award. It's just we don't have a trophy for it. But that just means you all have an amazing robot and the judges would like to recognize you. That in itself is an award. And as Hans said, when you go to the next levels, these award rankings actually do matter for advancing to the next level.
We did get down to the second level of some of these awards, the rank.
Okay.
It goes on, so.
The PTC Design Award. The intent of the PTC Design Award is to expand on the challenge inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how they design us to think robots in new ways. The design award aspect must serve a function, but they should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The third place nominee for the PTC Design Award goes to Team 11555, the Jedi Knights. Second place nominee for the PTC Design Award is Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the PTC Design Award. They're from a town in the middle, and they build a little metal box, a whirlwind of infinite technology. Team 3846, Team Maelstrom.
All right, what's the next one? Innovate?
The Rockwell Collins Innovate Award. The Rockwell Collins Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering notebook shows the design components, and the team's robot clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The third place nominee for the Rockwell Collins Innovate Award goes to Team 10497, the Swamp Bots. Second place nominee for the Rockwell Collins Innovate Award is Team 3846, Team Maelstrom. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. They have the heart and soul of a sled dog team, and they pull their weight. Like Geppetto with Pinocchio, they animate wood. Congratulations, Team 4717, the Mechromancers. The Connect Award. Our next award is the Connect Award. It's presented to the team the judges feel most connected with their local community. The best team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes their schools and communities play an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping their community understand first, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team that wins this award is aggressively seeking engineers and exploring the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The third place nominee for the Connect Award goes to Team 10087, the Fatherboards. The second place nominee for the Connect Award goes to Team 9779, the Pie Eaters. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. They are a diamond in the rough, and they're smoking hot robot builders. Congratulations, 7203, KN03. The Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team the judges feel best reflect the journey the team took as they experienced the engineering design process of the build season. The engineering notebook is a key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. The team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as the team and engineers. The third place nominee for the Think Award goes to Team 7203 KN03. The second place nominee for the Think Award goes to Team 7477 Super 7. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Think Award. An ageless group over the span of time and fiefdoms. They build friends and explore technology. Congratulations, 5937 Renaissance Robotics. There's only one award left to give out. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is given to the team the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as role models for the First Tech Challenge team on and off the playing field. The judges used matched performance, observations made during interviews, and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field to determine the winner. The third place for the Inspire Award is Team 5937 Renaissance Robotics. The second place for the Inspire Award is Team 7203 KN03. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. Drum roll, please. That's good. It takes a village. They came from far and near to build a robot, and their logo is a crane to give everyone a lift. Congratulations, 7477 Super 7.
One last thing to do today, and that's to figure out who's moving on. We get 13 nominations moving on to the South Super Regional, but I first want to highlight that there's a lot of Florida volunteers going, including Barry and Andrew. Michael Coleman. Mike Nikolai. Who else is going? Raise your hand. And AJ is going. Sid. Steve.
Florida Power and Light is a sponsor and a volunteer.
Awesome.
Morgan Zart.
Great. Are you going too? Awesome. All right, so it's not too late. We need lots of volunteers. Go to VIMS and sign up if you'd like to go. It's in Athens, March 23rd to 25th, I believe, or 26th, something like that. All right, so here we go. Oh, actually, a couple more announcements. Number one, we have a small gold hoop earring. If anybody lost it, it was turned in over here. Number two, we have extra medals. If your team did not get a medal, please come see me and we'll figure out how to get you a medal. Okay? Then the last thing is somebody turned in some money. It's not a lot of money, but it's a few bills that were found outside. I don't expect you to be able to tell me how much it was, but at least tell me what kind of bills you thought you lost. And if nobody turns it in, we'll turn it into the booster club that was running the concession stand. Okay, it's not a lot of money. All right, so now let's move on to the last thing, which is who is moving on. As I said, we have 13 teams. And just to highlight the point that was discussed earlier, is we have a number, we went pretty far down the list because of the number of duplicates, and there were a number of judge awards where we got to the second-ranked team in the judge award category. All right, so the obvious first pick was the Inspire Award winner, 7477. You are progressing. One other thing I forgot to say, you guys need to send me an email by Monday confirming you're going. Number two, I haven't got the cost yet for the registration fee, but normally I cover $500. And if it's only $500, I will pay all of the registration fees for the 13 teams going. Say thank you to Rockwell Collins. That's a part of the Rockwell Collins Grant Fund. All right, so that's team number one. Team number two is the captain of the winning alliance, 4717. Team number three is 7203, second placed Inspire Award. And we go to the first pick team of the winning alliance, and that's 7477, but they're already going. So then we go down to the third place Inspire Award, 5937. You are going to the South Super Regional. Second pick of the winning alliance, 2845. Think Award, 5937. You are already going. Finalist Alliance Captain, 8908. You are number 6. Connect Award winner, 7203. You're already going. Unless you guys can somehow duplicate yourself. No. Finalist Alliance first picked, 7203. You're going already. Rockwell Collins Innovate Award, 4717. You're already going. Finalist second picked on the Finalist Alliance, 10345. You are number 7. PTC Design Award winner. Who's the PTC Design Award winner? All right, 3846. You are number 8. And our perennial Motivate Award winner, 3888. You are number 9. Number 10 is the Control Award, 9779. Then we go to the highest ranked team not previously picked. And that highest ranked team not previously picked was 7826. You are going... Is 7826 still here? Okay. Think Award second place, 7477, another duplicate. So we keep going. So now we go back to the highest ranked team from the qualifying matches not previously mentioned, and that is 9110. All right, so we've gotten through 11. We have 2 more to go. Oh, no, that's 12. We have one more to go. Then we go to the Connect Awards, second place. That's 9779. You're already going. So we have a duplicate. And our final team is the highest ranked team, not previously advancing, team 6433 Neutrinos. All right, then the last two things is that I have two alternates. If somebody refuses to go, we keep going down. Rockwell Collins Innovate Award, second place, 3846. You're already going. So then we go to highest ranked team not going, and that's 9177. So you are the first alliance. If somebody drops, right, you will be notified probably Tuesday if somebody decides not to go, okay? And then the next team is 8996. 8996, you would be the second alternate. All right, one last closing thank you. Please, everybody, thank your coaches, all of the volunteers. It's a lot of work throughout the season. Another great FTC season in Florida. Thank you. Drive carefully. If anybody wants boxes to take their trophies home, the boxes are behind the table. Thank you.
All seniors, come see me. If I haven't got to talk to you seniors, I'd like to meet our seniors. So seniors, just come talk to me.
Hello, Western High School student. We still have one more work to do. Let's stay after, clean up the field. Western High School, Wildcats. Every student, please stay after. We have a lot of work to do. Let's clean up the big gym and cafeteria. Thank you.